Ah, I ripped the whole thing. There he is. Well, let's see, do we get anybody in here this early in the morning? Let me see who shows up this morning. Well, buddy there and my buddy right there. Let me let me put an invite. How are you doing this morning, Sick? I'll copy this and paste it right over here. I'm hoping you're doing well this morning, Sick. Hope you got some rest last night. Well, you
Morning.
look like you're alive.
So far.
Oh well, we had a busy day yesterday. I I spent a lot of money yesterday just servicing the truck and getting it ready. And I met this guy. He's a they said go over and said you won't forget him once you recognize him. He's a tall black man, but he's one of the best mechanics in the county. So I went over there. My God Almighty! You know what happens when you're the best mechanic in town? Everybody is there.
Yeah.
So I had to make an appointment, but he he wasn't one of them guys like, well, you know, the reason we have to charge so much money. No, it's just
Yeah.
one. They charge as much as they can because what are you going to do? You know,
Yeah.
you got to get somebody to do something for you, and you know
It
you
ain't,
can't.
it ain't gonna be free.
It ain't gonna be free. But yeah, we got the oil changed, and I had them to do a what they call a top end. They flushed the engine out for me. And not that the oil was ever dirty, but I just want the thing to be a smooth ride out there. And they
Yeah.
treated it for fuel injection and did all the list of little things. Changed my air filter. Oh, Sick, you ain't gonna believe how dirty my
The
air.
air filter. Yeah.
Pull that thing out. I couldn't believe how dirty. Well, the last trip we made in it was down to Florida, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had to change my mirror. The mirror. I needed to be on the right side.
It,
I had to change it back to where it's supposed to be.
but on the screen, you're on the on the screen. You are now on also on the right side.
Yes.
Me-
That's the fireplace.
Yeah.
Yes. That is where the fireplace belongs, not over there.
We got to get things straight. You know, make things right.
Yeah.
I went up last night. Um, oh, it was after 11:30 maybe, so somewhere around 11:30. Up to Dave's channel, and my God, he had people in there, and he was trying to put fires out. He said, if it gets really too bad in here, he said, I'm going to turn you off, Mister Mack. He said, I don't want to expose you to this kind of stuff. Thinking,
He doesn't keep a close enough eye on it, and he ignores them and he doesn't delete them as soon as they come up. He's got to delete them. I told him that, and nobody wants to listen to me. He's got to delete the bots. He's got to ban them from the channel, and then they won't come back.
yeah, there was a lot of a lot of people recognize from America over, I guess, saying goodnight too, and he
Mhm.
does draw a good crowd. Right now he's battling with his eyes, so
I think he had that procedure done yesterday, so his eyes killing him.
yeah,
He had that removed, I think, right?
no, they only had to go through and set him up the plan for removing it. They
Okay.
probed and went in and did a lot of stuff to his eye to find out because it's got tentacles. The cancer does it always got these little tentacles, and they got to go and they don't want to go down. If it attaches itself to the optic nerve, you could lose
Yeah.
you could lose the sight in that eye.
Yeah.
I had one removed off my arm, and it started right here. You can
Yeah.
see. I think you might be able to see the scar. Yeah, you
Yeah.
see,
Yeah. I see it. Yeah.
but it started right there, but it ran all the way to my elbow.
Really?
Oh yeah, this it was the strangest cancer. It was only found. This cancer only is found under the fingernails, but it was way
Really?
up here. Yeah, and when they took it out, I guess they have certain classes of cancer or whatever. When they took the thing out, it was they said this is so rare that it's only found under the fingernails for it to be attached to the bone on my arm.
Wow.
It was a schedule for a 45-minute surgery. It turned out to be a 4-hour surgery.
Wow.
They got to get all the tentacles out. And he said when he kept digging, they got way up in here before they got through. When I woke up, I had this massive scar on my.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I said, "My God, it was just a little knot there."
Yeah. What the hell did you do to me? I got a cut all the way up my arm.
I don't
Jeez.
know. You go in for just, it's like removing a cyst. That's what it was going to be.
Yeah.
Just a little procedure.
Yeah.
And when I woke up, and that thing slid open like that. Anyhow,
I remember I had to have an emergency appendectomy. And I remember the last thing I said, do not catheterize me. I was like, put the rubber one on me. Do not put a catheter inside my dick.
oh, that's horrible.
Sure enough, I woke up and there was a catheter inside of me. I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh, let me tell you, there ain't nobody in here, so just me and you. So when I broke my leg, they put a catheter in me, but
Oh,
spinal block. So now I'm dead from the navel down. These young ladies come in at 1 o'clock in the morning. The nurse and her lady. There was a total of 4 young ladies there, and they were being trained on how to remove and insert a new catheter.
oh,
And so what had happened is they taped when it was in the surgical room, they taped the catheter to the side of my leg, right beside my ball.
oh.
So, okay, I can't feel nothing. I'm down in there. But see, the girl is a little embarrassed. This young 18-year-old girl that was a student nurse from Wallace State University. She was feeling around down in there trying to get the tape, and she kept just, just I could tell she's digging around in there. And then that lady says to me, the nurse, she said, "Could you assist her? Could you just move it out of the way? Move it out of the
Yeah,
way." So, well, I reached down there to move it out of the way, and I couldn't tell what it was.
yeah.
It was dead. I mean, I could feel a lump of meat, but I said, I didn't know if I had my testicle or if I
Or
had,
you're
or
Yeah, or everything else because you can't feel anything. I don't know what that is.
I can't tell nothing. And I can't move nothing. So I told the nurse, I said, if that girl over there gets my left leg and you over there on that side, y'all spread my legs apart. Y'all can get in there. I don't care what you do down in there. I quit digging around because I was afraid I was going to pull something loose.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a hold of that tape. The tape was.
Yeah, to peel it away so that you could do it safely and gently. Yeah.
All right, so that was a little awkward, but then when they started pulling that 9 foot of hose out,
Oh, good
I,
night, Irene.
well, see, it's numb, but I can feel the stretching. Oh my God! And then,
Yeah, you feel the tugging.
uh, and
Oh, get me the smelling salts. Oh,
yeah,
good God
I,
Almighty.
like,
Oh my God.
I did that for like 4 days on and off. Every so many hours, they got to change a catheter. 80 hours, 8 hours, I guess.
Oh,
And oh, it was well. Once the feeling came back, it was even worse than you can imagine. Oh, you've been there,
I'm sure it was.
but the insertion is not good either.
No. Well,
You
they
know?
only had they only had to put it in once and take it out once.
Ah,
With me, thank God, because they only wanted it in. Because what happened was, I was in there for an emergency appendectomy. Like it took me 5 days to get my legs over the side of the bed and get to the hospital. So by the time I got there, my appendix was oozing and seeping and everything else, and I was going into septic shock. So they didn't even take a picture. They palpated my abdomen and they brought me right into surgery.
hey, Robin. Good morning.
But yeah, that was unreal. That was and a appendix that's gone bad is bad. I remember it hurt. Did you ever have your appendix taken out?
No,
No. Oh, it was the worst pain. It was like someone was stabbing you in the gut with a knife and turning it and turning it and turning it and turning it. I was like, oh, it has to stop. But it's not stopping. It's definitely not stopping. The pain just wouldn't. Like, usually you're expecting the pain to go away, or at least ease up a little bit. No, it just it like went away but stayed there in the background at all times. I was like, it's not going away. It's not going away.
uh, Robin said his wife had a bad cyst. Have to have it removed. Well, I told you about the girls over there. After I had my cancer, the colon thing, when I got down in there, I had to have 5 surgeries, and the one of them was an unnecessary surgery. What happened is she cut a hole about that big in my abdomen, and she run her hand down in the air to get a hold of the cancer. And the girl, was her daughter. Her job was to swab the places with cotton to stop the massive blood flow, so she could do her work down in here, sew stuff up, and
Yeah.
so she kept getting on to her daughter. She said, "No, you got to move your hand over there. Your hand is in the way." And they're arguing back and forth across the table. I'm laying there wide awake, and then when she struck that cord, it goes down, where your little things hang on a cord.
Yeah.
That little cord. Well, she struck that thing. Oh my God, my whole body went, ah.
Oh.
But she, the mother was so angry at her daughter because she was not doing the proper procedure, that when they started cleaning up down in there, she left a piece of gauze. And I don't know this, and neither did the mother, and they sewed me up. Well, after I went over and had the stitches removed, I looked down and I thought I saw a string. I said, that's probably part of the mesh or whatever they did on the inside.
Yeah.
So, hey, Looney Shrooms and Rod B, we got the boys showing up in here.
So
Let me see. We got Dave right all up in here. Good morning, Dave.
morning, Dave.
Hold on.
Well, anyhow, I was in there in the shower and I seen this string hanging out, and now it's bigger. And so I thought, well, I will just pull it loose. It's got to be loose. When I
Yeah.
started pulling it, I could feel that it was attached to something there, and now I've got it pulled out about that far, and I can
Yeah.
see the string. So I go back over there. She had left a piece of gauze, and that had filled up full of infection down inside there because your body has a natural immunity to try. It was a foreign object,
Yeah. Sure
and
was.
they had to open me up again, go in there and get the gauze out.
Oh, that I would have been pissed. That's malpractice.
You would think so, but how you doing, Dave?
I'm good, mate. I'm just trying to work it out.
Oh, okay. You got you. We got the whole entire Australian Dave
Contingent.
Dave's army.
The whole contingent. Now we've come over. I was having a live at my joint, and I saw you pop up, but I still had a video to finish, so I couldn't let any of my class get out early. There was no one there. They had to watch to the fucking end.
They had to stay for detention.
Yeah, so that's how it is. Mind you, they were rewarded with tire screaming and
I couldn't dismiss my class
I
early.
couldn't dismiss my class. If nothing else, I'm glad I gave you a laugh.
Oh, that's great.
Mate. No, all good. Just to say hello, quick hello. I've got to pop out and relieve my poor old aching mind.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, so Tony's here. They're all here, Mac. We love you heaps, brother.
We
So,
live
Dave, how you feeling?
I'm shitty. I'm pissed off, but I'm actually happy.
Sorry. Yeah.
Does that make sense? I'm shitty. I'm pissed off, but
Pissed
I'm
off.
happy
Yeah.
because I've got everything on. I've got everything in place.
Yeah.
But I've got a kooky GP that I'll never see again. But I got what I wanted from him, which was 3 months, like a medical. I got 3 months medical. I don't have to do anything. I can concentrate on getting the eye surgery done, and then just heal. I don't think it'll take too long. But how's this? I don't know how good you can see it, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. So there's a little tab on the eyelid.
Let me bring you up, buddy. I'll bring you.
There's a little tab. There's a little tab on the eyelid, which is nothing. It's just a cyst, and he's calling that the malignant tumor, and the malignant tumor's right there.
Yeah.
So talking about malpractice before, but anyway, malpractice. I didn't want to go in with those sort of guns blazing, but I did go in with. We need some administrative details today. That's all we need to do.
Yeah.
Sign some papers, and he coughed and choked a bit at 3 months. And I said, no, that's what the surgeons have said, but I didn't want to waste their precious time on filling out paperwork when you could have done that because you're lower down. You're lower down. You're not a surgeon.
You're lower down the chain,
Yeah, you're lower down the
lower
chain.
on the chain of command.
Yes, so you can do it.
Can I show you something? Angelique has never posted on her page. She's got it basically where she can view all of you guys, and she lets her computer run all night when she picks whoever she's picked out. She lets it run till it runs through all your movies and stuff. And she's been doing this for quite a while. But she was out here on the back porch, and a little raccoon come running up, and she had her camera in her. She had the phone, like this in her hand, and that little thing ran up. He's thinking, but she had just fed him, and he heard the feed going in that metal pan, and he come up. Well, he wasn't going to be stopped. He was going to eat, and he was like 3 feet from her, and she does a little short video. I want you to see this. And if you'll listen, you can hear us in here talking. You can hear us talking here.
Don't give any spoilers. Don't give any spoilers. Let's see it.
Okay, here we go. We'll have to go over and find it. But I think I can find it there.
Let's have a look at the budding filmmaker's work.
let's see, where was it? Oh man, no. I don't think I can get to it. Oh hell, all that. It's in my damn. It's in my YouTube, and yeah, it's in my YouTube. Oh hell, I don't think I can't get to it. Damn, that just makes me mad.
Is it? I've
You
posted.
can click on it and then you can share a page.
Yeah, I know. I just can't get to it. It's in my YouTube. I'm in YouTube now, but it's inside my YouTube folder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's too hard to.
If I could get to YouTube, let me see. Maybe I can go to the desktop. Hang on, we ain't done yet. We'll go to the desktop. Let's see, my PC.
It's certainly confusing.
I know I hate to lead you guys down the path.
That's all right.
I got an
Mac.
inspector coming at 8 o'clock. They got to inspect the house every 6 months or whatever. You know,
Yeah,
to make
right.
sure that there's no holes in the walls and everything's working correctly.
I hope that I can piss you off.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Mm.
So I'm waiting for them to come. I had to hide the bong. I had to hide the ashtrays.
But you have a license. You
Yeah,
have
but
a medical
I can't
condition.
smoke in the house. I'm not supposed to smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Nope, I can't get to it from there. God dang it, just made me mad. I had planned to show you guys that. Anyhow, she got 900 hits on that little thing yesterday.
That's awesome.
She got last night, but she got 900 hits on that thing. The little video, you'll see it. It's the little thing is just 2 or 3 feet from her, and he's just busy eating, and you could hear him chewing his food, and you could hear us talking through the wall. See, outside there's a camera that's got a microphone, but I wasn't. The raccoon wasn't in that view on that camera. She was doing it with her one of these,
Yeah, with her phone. Well, that's really good. So that's encouraging for Angelique to know that 900 people.
Yeah,
That's a lot, man. That's a lot.
That was her first short she ever done. She'd never done a video before.
So she uploaded that on your channel or on her own?
It's on her channel. Oh, yeah, you guys can go her channel, A Claire, A Claire, Clare. A Claire.
It doesn't matter, but I'll look it up later. But
yeah,
I mean, that's really good. Full support for Angelique to. You may have just opened the floodgates to Mac for her.
Yeah.
To think about it.
I bet she got more last night. I don't know. It was just. Now, we got a lot of robins. I told her, I said, if you go and sit down and real still, the robins will land out there. And I said, do a short of one. This is Christmas time coming up, and the beautiful cardinals are so pretty.
Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin. Tweet.
Yeah.
You know that song? And she can put that song to it, just a little segment of it. I think they allow you a few seconds of it at least, anyway, before it's an issue.
I have one short that was like one at the camp out. The one where it was they were fogging the place. It was like a 15-second short, and I got like 1,900 hits on it.
That's amazing, see. That's great.
And I got so much better shit though.
You just can't tell.
I know. It's like the stupidest video they could have picked went like over almost 2,000 hits. And I was like, trust me, I got riding videos. They're so much better.
But anyway, the fogging of the mosquitoes in Florida.
Yeah.
It's a strange the electric car.
Driving around on the... And I'm walking through these clouds of like DDT.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm like, they ain't gonna be near me tonight, that's for sure. I was like, they ain't coming near me.
If you guys want something, if you want to really see something that occurred here yesterday, also, And I had to break. We had an accident yesterday while we was doing a live feed. My main man, Mr. Moto, was over doing some stuff for me. He was going to create me another page while we were sitting here, and he accidentally turned me off. He meant to turn him off, but he turned me off. Poof! I went off the air. You remember that? You remember that? We had to start all over again.
I remember that. Yeah.
You guys, if you go to the long movie,
What the hell happened?
there was two videos.
I would have turned them off. Yeah, yeah.
If you go to the long one, go to 2 hours and 48 minutes. Just the length of the videos that I had yesterday. At 2 hours and 48 minutes, you're going to see something unbelievable. It's sick when he was changing the bandage on his foot. Oh,
Okay. I think I'll pass on that one.
Yeah. See that.
And I did a close up and I did a zoom up on it here, and you can see.
It's serious stuff.
It looked like he was looking over the edge of a volcano. It's a hole down in his foot.
Yeah.
It's that big around.
Not good.
But you've got medical on the way. You've got a plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this special shit in the mail yesterday. It's a special miracle cream.
Yeah, like a salve or something like that.
Yeah, I used it last time. I called it the Miracle Whip or whatever the hell.
Yeah, miracle whip. Yeah.
It was like unbelievable. It healed my foot in like 3 days.
Good. Let's hope that it does the same.
I hope so, man. But like, he got me a little worried. I tell you that right now. He got me concerned. He's like, well, one side of your ankle, you got a really strong pulse. But the other side of the ankle, you don't. And the side you don't have the good pulse on is the side that has 70% of your blood flow into your foot. I was like, so that's not good news, dude.
No, it isn't.
I was like, that's not good news at all.
Anyway.
So he wants me to go to a cardiologist, get the ticker checked out, which I've had done before, but maybe not within the last 3 years.
And all government paid.
Yeah, and he wants me to go get an ultrasound of my leg and my ankle to make sure that the arteries aren't clogged down there.
Because if you lose your foot, you can't ride anymore. And I understand that you're, in some sort of whacked space at the moment where these thoughts are, prevalent, might be the right word here. Just do it. You'll be right. You'll get it saved. And even if it comes to a prosthesis, we'll cross that bridge. You will always still ride.
Yeah, I mean,
but they're praying for you, buddy. Jesus, sick. Yeah. Oh God. No, I don't want to see it because I know it'd just be stomach churn. Back it'd be stomach churn.
Not pretty. Like, it looks better. The doctor said it looks better, but it should look better than that. That's what he said. He's like, I don't know why it doesn't look better than that, but he's like, people with diabetes get blisters all the time. I was like, I was like, okay. He was like, but they don't look like that. I'm like, that's not good news, dude.
You know it was bad sick when the doctor pulled the bandage off and he looked down and he goes,
yeah, you know it's not good when that happens. But he's seen it all, man. He's like, it's not in the worst place. The worst place is the bottom of the foot. I was like, okay, fine.
Oh man, fucking hell.
But it's on the side, so it's not in the worst place. But I'm going to be in that boot for 6 weeks, which means I can't ride the FXR at all. I can only ride the night train because I can get my foot in between the shifter and the peg.
Good morning, Jim.
Yeah, yep. Jim's the retired rider, isn't it? He's a retired rider, yeah. Is that right?
John's retired rider.
No, Jim is the guy that's just bought him and his wife a Tri-Glide.
Yes.
And now,
Isn't that retired rider?
No, that's John.
no, the retired rider, he tried to get a Tri-Glide on
Yeah.
his terms, trade a whole bunch of stuff in and then get the Tri-Glide. That's sad when a damn Tri-Glide costs so much money that you have to trade everything in, the kitchen sink and everything, just to get enough money to get one of them suckers,
For real.
But
yeah,
you
but
You
you
got
don't
to
regret it once you got it.
you got to keep in mind when what price will you pay, Dave, to be able to ride? And let's just say, but for some reason your ankles gets bad after you get up, say around 70, and you still the urge to go riding is so strong. That Tri-Glide gives you that ability to go, and if you can get your leg over the saddle, hell, you can do all the rest of that stuff. And I find them to be a lot of fun.
There's no price on that, So
They also have quite a bit of class looking to them too. I mean, I've been to a lot of biking shows, and you pull up on a Tri-Glide, and everybody gives you that sick look, like, oh hell. But then after a while, they come over, they go, my God, it's got everything on it,
like all them women at the supermarket with you.
You remember that video I made where we come riding up over here, and Angelique handed me a cold beer, and I told everybody, Tri-Glide comes with a small refrigerator, and it's got a barbecue grill, a fried daddy, all that comes standard.
Well, that's standard. No, it's good you can joke about it. All right, look, I'm gonna pop out for a second. I will be back.
Dave,
Yes.
Retired Rider's here. He's in the chat now.
Okay, good.
John,
Oh,
yeah.
hey, retired rider. I was busy yapping, buddy.
So what I'll do is I'll step out for a bit and let John come in. And there he is. Yeah, good evening, Jim. It's good morning over there, isn't it, for you?
Yeah, it's good morning. And Dave, I confused both of them as well, Dave. Jim and John, a retired rider. I was confusing both of them in my head as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Very easily. Took me
and also Road Reality too.
Yes.
Another John,
yes.
So.
There's a lot of J's going on, yeah.
Well, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Well, Jim and John both live up yonder, They live up. One is in Ohio, and the other, I believe, like West Virginia. They're all up in that area.
Yeah, because of the BAM. Yeah. All right, look, back soon, guys. My poor addiction is fleeting.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I can't wait till these inspection people get out of here. They're not here yet, but I want them to leave already. They're not even here yet.
Well, what do they say? Watch pot.
I want to smoke. I want to be like, get out of here. I want to smoke. Get out.
Yeah, I know, brother, because you need your medication, especially with the condition you're in. I mean, it's it's ridiculous.
Vape for now.
The vape doesn't have it. Yeah, the vape still has a bit of odor, but
well,
what can you do?
How much my natural odor?
Yeah, you've got a license. All right, see you guys soon.
All right, Dave. Thanks, man.
A retired rider, I put a link there, buddy, so you can come in here. Jim, there's a link right there. You guys can figure out how to get yourself linked up. Push your hair back a little bit, and clean your mustache out. Make sure you're presentable, because if you got one flaw in your face, like a hair eyebrow out of place, we will let you know.
Yeah.
Well, it's as right on the tip of my tongue. Anyhow, it's 7 o'clock here too. It's 7 a.m. here our time too. I believe. There we go. Whoa!
Holy hair! Jesus Christ! Look at that fucking mop.
Yeah. Hey, I don't need to look pretty. I just need to do my job.
Hey, John. Good God Almighty! You got up here just in time for Oh, he was flinging it all over the place there when he was trying to get his britches. He was trying to gather it up, get it in his britches and everything.
Hey, I
Wow.
gotta double up. I'm wearing like 2 pairs of pants right now.
Yeah, I don't got that problem here in Florida.
So, how's the weather up in Ohio, John?
It's probably, I don't know, 40 something degrees. It's
Whoa.
8 a.m.
Leia, I have to let Leia out. Leia wants to go out. Oh.
It's not going to be that warm today, maybe 65, something like that.
2 layers.
Robin must be getting ready to go for a ride on the bike.
No, I'm getting ready to go to work.
2 layers. Look
3
at that.
layers.
3 layers. Look at.
How many jackets you got on?
Oh, just wait. I got more to put on.
Oh, man.
He's up in
To
that.
Canada.
He's up in
Oh, okay, yeah.
Nice thick one now. It's funny. People don't want to fight me when I'm in my work clothes. I look a lot bigger.
Well, hell, they couldn't hurt you. They could punch. They could punch, but they nothing. They couldn't hurt nothing. Rod B. He's we got some Himalayans all over around the world. Rod B. He's going to lay back and listen for a while.
All right. Seen old Mac was on for a little bit. Our Dave was on for a little bit.
Yeah, Dave had to go away. Something he has to do. He showed us his eye a while ago. It's not pretty either.
What happened to his eye?
Oh, he's got cancer in his eye, and he's got they probed and everything yesterday to find out just what all they got to do in there. When they get inside, they want to make sure that it's least invasive to the eyeball so he don't lose his eyesight.
Oh, I didn't know he had cancer in his eye. That's not good.
Yeah, we didn't find out till a couple of days ago.
Oh, man.
My buddy had the exact same thing. He can't close his eye now. So when he sleeps with one eye open.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty crappy. He thought it was just like a cyst. That's what he thought he had under his eye. And now when he showers, he has to put his hand over his eye to like shampoo and wash your face because all the soap goes directly into his eye.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Well, so is cancer.
So is cancer, yeah.
There's no such thing as a good. It is just not a good cancer.
No.
The most tiniest little cancer can leave. Can you believe melanoma, something like that, can kill you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one little spot can end up killing you. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it spreads to everything.
Yeah.
It killed my mother-in-law. I mean,
Oh, my.
It's spreading to everything.
she had a spot on her head, in her hair, and I guess she didn't really pay much attention to it until it was too late. And it spread like wildfire.
Robin, you leaving?
Soon. I gotta hit the road here soon. I gotta go pick up a buddy who had a DUI. And I go to the same town he's going to. So I gotta drive a half hour to his house and then a half hour to work instead of just driving a half hour to work. Why? Because I'm too freaking nice.
Yeah, nice guys finished last.
Did you see what
Yeah, exactly.
You see what Rod B said? Bob Marley died from melanoma.
I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
he should have gotten his toe taken off, and he didn't. He was an idiot.
Yeah.
And that was all religious reasons. He believed that his body should be whole, and he wouldn't take the toe off. I was like, dude, cut your fucking toe off.
Religious reasons. Man, that's not good.
Rastafari.
Even Hutterites up here now, when something's wrong with them, the Hutterite, you guys know what a Hutterite is?
Yeah, I do.
I
Okay,
don't.
so they're very into themselves. They don't go off colony very often, stuff like that. But now that they have the new younger ministers who have been off the colonies, straight to the doctor right now. You screw your beliefs, blah blah. You're dying.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it was
yeah,
the old ministers, they'd let you sit there and die.
Yeah.
Well, God will take you when He
From
wants
bronchitis.
you. Yeah,
They were-
exactly.
They was a
Yeah.
group
Why
of-
God gave you doctors, you know?
Yeah.
Go to the doctor.
From the
Well,
flu.
I was stationed in Montana. There was a group of Hutterites. They made the most beautiful handcrafted coats, sheep lined coats, handmade buttons, everything. They were beautiful. And so, but they didn't sell them. They didn't go up there and had them on sale. You had to get connected up. And so they connected me up with this old guy, and they made me a coat. We took the measurements, made me a coat. So when I come back out of the field, my general manager, I had to do like a status report on what we was doing, how we completed our task, and I wore my coat in, and I had it hanging there on the rack. And he said, "Who's that? Who's wearing the fur coat?" Of course, it never gets that cold in Washington to have a fur coat. And I just wanted to show it off a little bit because it's a beautiful coat. I said, "It's mine." I thought he was going to really start giving me a bunch of lip service about, oh my God, you put on the coat. Well, he said, he went over and checked it all out. And he said, "I'd like to have that coat. What would it take to get that coat?" I said, "It would take a lot of money to get that coat. I love that coat." And he reached in his pocket and pulled out a big wad of money. And he started doing this. He said, "When I get to that point, you let me know." I said, "The coat is yours, sir."
The coat is yours, sir.
Oh, hell, the money was stacked. Handcrafted, handmade, because he knows he can never get out there. See, when you work with the military, it's a need to know basis, and he don't even know what we're doing other than the status reports we give him, how far advanced we are on the project. And he only dreamed about what it'd be like to go out and meet this religion. They had another little thing in the religious group. They had to bring outside genes into the religious group so that they wouldn't start breeding their second and third cousins and stuff like that.
That's
And
exactly true. Seriously, there used to be ads in the newspaper up here to bring in looking for blonde-haired, blue eyes, young, good-looking men. And then
Nordic.
you get there, and all you see is a sheet and a pussy.
Nice.
And then there's ministers watching you.
Did you know?
Nice.
Listen, I'm not kidding you. He sits there, and while you're doing your job that you're being paid for, and he's reading scripture.
Oh, for the love of
Scripture
Christ.
while you're doing his
I
dog.
couldn't do that. Couldn't
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. I
Couldn't do
get
that.
out. You gotta go, bro. You
Yeah.
go read in the next room, bro.
Yeah.
Go in
It
the
doesn't work that
closet.
way.
Christ's sakes.
That's crazy.
Now they do artificial insemination.
Us blue-eyed
But
people, we
it's
don't
all
have We don't have-
computerized. They have
horse.
Hutterites come from the States to the Canada, and then they breed, and then they go back to the States. As
That's
long
right.
as they're within like so many generations of each other.
Yeah, see, we were there at Malmstrom Air Force Base, which is right above us was Canadian border, and we had so many things going on. Once you got in with the group, they was the most loyal friends. You know, they don't go outside. You have to come in, and the only way you can get in is through an invite.
Yeah, 100%. But when you get on the colony, it's hard to get off. They want to keep you there. But I got a jet. See you guys later.
Have a
Yeah,
good
man.
day.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at that damn Looney Shroom. What did you see what he said about Bob Marley?
Yeah, I seen that.
That is the damnedest thing right here. He said, "Look at that. Look, you are crazy. Lactose intolerance. Oh my God Almighty.
That's
You
bad.
are crazy." Oh, Rod. He's got stuff right in here. I don't think it even should be airworthy.
Okay.
We're learning some stuff today. Now Robin is all frozen up. Actually, I guess I could. There you go.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Now, we're not, this is not a joking thing, John. I'm telling you, when you go out in these remote locations, you learn it. I'll tell you another thing. Up there where you remember where the American Outlaw used to live? I mean, he still lives there in Bismarck, North Dakota.
Yeah.
Our office that we had was in Minot, North Dakota, where they would send us to Minot. And you had this tribe of Blackfoot Indians that lived, they everything is Blackfoot. About every Indian you're going to meet, good morning, Ray, is going to be a Blackfoot Indian.
Yeah.
And some of them Blackfoot Indians is, you don't measure them how tall they are, how wide they are. Woo!
Gregory.
Ray, you know where let me put my link in here, buddy, in case you want to come on up in here. We got room for you.
I gotta hide this grinder.
Yeah, John, if you missed, you was here yesterday. What you when Stick was showing his foot off when he, or did you see that yesterday?
No, I didn't see that.
Yesterday,
You missed nothing.
you've got to see it now. You've got to see it. I got to make it like a poster, you know. On yesterday's video, the longest, there was two I put out. One was a short 39 minute, and the other is 3 hours. The 3 hour, go to 2 hours and 48 minutes. Just slide the bar over, and I zoom up on it and everything. It's
I'll take it out.
It looks better.
made me.
I mean, I'm supposed to clean it today. I can clean it now. But it's nothing like this is going to be the first cleaning when I clean it. I mean, all I'm going to do is wipe it off and put new shit on it and then rebandage it. I mean, that's all they told me to do. They don't want me to get it wet. They just want me to, I'm assuming they want me to take the old cream off, whatever hasn't been absorbed by the foot, and
Yeah.
you know, wipe it off and make sure it's dry, and then put new shit on it. And I'm gonna have to reuse some of these dressings because I spent $37 on freaking gauze and shit, and I'm going through it, bro.
Hey, John, yesterday when you was doing your live event,
Yeah.
I was over there getting oil and everything. I get back and I did see it after, but on a replay. I couldn't. I felt bad for you. You was like, hello, anybody here.
Yeah.
Good God Almighty! If I could have, when I was over in the waiting room, I would have went over there, and which we didn't do. I could have brought it up on the phone, and at least said hello. You know.
Yeah, that's all right.
John, in the beginning of a live, there's always dead air. There's no one around, and like I've been known to sit there and be like, well, here we are talking to ourselves.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and then like I would go into the kitchen and make a coffee, and literally like 2 minutes would go by, and by the time I came out of the kitchen, there'd be like 30 comments. I'd be like, holy crap!
Yeah.
I'd be like, Jesus! I was like, everybody take it easy, first of all. All right, I'm just waking up.
I had some Looney Tune on there yesterday. Dean had to get on there and knock him off.
I saw that.
Oh,
Do it while I was driving. He was talking about somebody told me to take my shirt off.
Oh, that's nice.
And then some guy was just totally tearing up the chat with you need to repent, Trump won. And it was just all kinds of crazy shit, you know. And I tried to knock him off as I was driving, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And Dean came in and got rid of him.
He was going to save you, John. He was
He's going to save me.
He was
I
going
was
to
like,
save
dude, you need to get off here. I was like, we ain't talking about repenting or, you know, and who cares that Trump won? Just move on, buddy. And
he was going to save you, man.
Flooded it, man. It was crazy.
He was on a mission.
But that live that when I was taking the bike down got like 1,100 views. And I think at one time I had 46 to 46 people on, but it got goofy.
Oh, that's good. Yep.
When you first do live, you're like, what the hell am I supposed to say? I'm sitting
Yeah, all of a sudden you're like, Wow, it's awfully quiet.
Is anybody going to show up or what?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about having a topic. I mean, it's going to go whatever direction and whatever. When they all start gathering up, there are going to be so many topics. You weave back and forth, trying to bring it all back together.
I was doing that on YouTube Live, and with StreamYard it's a little bit different, but with YouTube Live, it's just you. You got to keep everything rolling.
Yeah.
So it's different. But yeah, to your point, Sick, it's like you sit there for the first couple minutes, like, what the hell, know?
And you're humming Pink Floyd. Is anybody out there in your head, And then, like, after he says, "Is anybody out there?" Like 5 towns, you're like,
it's crazy.
And it goes into that really dark music of like when they start approaching the trial in Pink Floyd, The Wall.
Yeah.
You're like, oh boy. And so this is what it's like.
Then all of a sudden, like you said, it'll be like boom. Then you got
it'll be like poof.
Yeah.
And then like it changes the whole dynamic of the live, like it starts going in whatever direction it starts going, and you start talking about this and that. Depending on who comes in,
Yeah. I'm lucky if I could get 7. Oh, Ray, you get more than 7.
Oh, come on, Ray. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the one that constantly getting mentioned by John Road Reality. Coffee. He starts freaking talking you up all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you at, Ray? Get on here.
Yeah, Ray.
I put him a link up there. The link's right up there.
Come on up, Ray. I'll show you my foot if you come on the live.
Yeah.
I'll show you my foot, man.
I'll show you my foot, man. We're close like that. Oh shit! I want this inspector to come and go already. I'm ready to do bong hit already. I'm like, come on.
What are the inspectors?
Late. He's supposed to be here at 8:00. 20 minutes have gone by, and it's after 8:00.
So what are they inspecting?
Oh, I don't give a shit what they're inspecting. They're making sure there's no holes in the walls. I don't know.
Oh, you're moving out, and this is for your deposit?
No, this is just their 6-month inspection.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, the lock on that window's broken. The lock on that window's broken. The smoke detector won't go back on the thing. During the hurricane, the screen door got blown off the track, and now it has the whole corner's kicked out of it. So that has to be fixed. I was like, the gasket for the skylight's coming out. I was like, I don't know. You want me to keep going? I was like, all the windows leak. I don't have a ladder high enough to reach the vent to change the filter in that vent, so I can't do that. I got a boot on my 1 foot, so I shouldn't be doing that in the first place.
No.
What else? I don't know. All the windows suck. The AC kind of sucks because the window sucks. The electric bill's really high because the windows suck. Did I mention that the windows suck? Did I mention that the windows are the original windows that were built in the house?
Have a good day, Looney.
I'm just, I got a lot to complain about. I'm paying a lot of money for rent.
They come only every 6 months to check out the property?
Yep.
Damn.
I got to put the dog outside. They're like, does he bite? He's got teeth.
Yeah.
I was like, she's got teeth, man. I don't know. Maybe you're an asshole.
You don't know what a dog's going to do because they don't know what they're going to sense in somebody.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've had Leia go after people. I've had to grab the fucking collar. I'm like, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? I was like, get the fuck outside. I'm like, what do you smell that I don't smell?
Yep.
I mean, that's what it is. I mean, dogs have a sixth sense, bro,
Yeah.
I've questioned why my dog doesn't like certain people.
Because they sense something in them.
Yeah, like, what do you know that I don't know? Like, do you smell a male dog on him, or her? What is up?
Yep.
They can sense fear. They smell fear.
Yep.
So do bees. Bees and dogs can sense fear. They smell the pheromone.
Oh, I didn't know bees could.
Yeah, that's how bees sense. Well, plus bees will sting you and they release a pheromone and a trail back to your body so that the other bees can follow.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm allergic to bees. I stay away.
Yeah, man, that's no good.
Mm.
You got the pen. You got the HippiePen for when you're allergic. If you get stung, you got the HippiePen.
Nope, I don't carry one.
You should carry one, man. You may have
I know. I don't.
Just for emergencies. Keep it in the glove box.
Yeah.
I'm not allergic to them, and I have been stung many a time. And when we used to four-wheel, a tree would be on the road, and we'd go around the tree, maybe where the roots and stuff is, and there would be a big colony of those yellow jackets in there. And they'd come up, and once one stings you, just like a bee, all the rest of them comes to you. I had a patch that big in my back where they'd stung me so many times in my back.
Holy crap.
Yeah, man.
Inside my helmet.
They're no joke.
That looks good, honey. Thank you.
That's 1.5.
All right, thanks. My little girl brought me some breakfast.
Yeah, man. If there's enough bees, they can kill a dog. You know, they can kill a human if there's enough bees.
Oh yeah. 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 Ugh. No bees.
Yeah, my mother fell on a hive when she was a kid. She got eaten up. And that's what it was. It was an old log laying on the ground. She fell on it, and they fucking swarmed her.
Man.
She said she was blown up like a balloon.
That's what it does to me. It'll blow me up like a balloon, and it could cause my throat to
close, or your nose to close, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why you need what's that stuff called? Not Wellbutrin. What the hell is that shit?
I know the word you're looking for.
Starts with a B. Does it start with a B?
Man.
Damn it.
I can't think of it. I know what it is.
Something Buterol or something.
What does Rod B say? I can't even say that word.
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline.
No, it's something else. It's damn it. It's for allergies.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just can't think about it.
It's an anti-allergen.
The only thing I know I take when I get stuff where my throat, because I'm allergic to peanuts and stuff like that, I take Benadryl.
Benadryl, that's it. Starts with a B. Benadryl.
Yeah, I carry Benadryl in every vehicle, every one of my cars and my motorcycle.
Yes, that's what it's called, Benadryl. Thank you, John.
Yep.
That was escaping Mac and I for. We weren't going to get that one, Mac.
I was on the verge of it. I swear to God. Usually everybody always said it. I was just fixing to say that. I was through every one of those. Yeah, Benadryl.
Benadryl. I was like, it starts with a B. I'm like, come on, B.
I tell you what, all my life I ate bananas. I take bananas, I cut bananas up, I put it in my cereal, whatever. And then one day I did that, took the banana, it just out of the blue. I always done it. And I took the banana, cut it up, put it in my cereal, started eating it. After a few bites, like, what the hell? My throat got real tight and everything. Found out right then and there I was allergic to bananas. And all my life I've ate them like,
no.
Same thing, John. Same thing happened to me. Out of the blue, ate a banana and my throat swelled up. I was like, what is going on?
Freaked me the hell out.
Then,
I was like,
I immediately stopped eating bananas.
Yep.
I never touched a banana ever again until recently.
Oh, you did?
I did. I said, well, here goes nothing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and I ate it and nothing happened.
Really?
Yeah, I felt a little tingly around my mouth.
Yeah.
And my mouth felt a little tingly, but my throat didn't close. I didn't eat the whole thing. I ate like half of it.
Yeah. I ain't gonna take the chance. Same thing happened with me and peanut butter. I ate peanut butter my whole life. Then one day I had a Reese's cup, and it did the same thing.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's weird.
I love bananas. I don't eat them anymore. I have a high level of potassium, and they called me. They said, "Get down here immediately." So I had to flee over to a Warrior, and I wondered why was they so concerned. And she showed me I was at 5.3 and fatal is 6 in potassium. I was really high, and it's a small window that your body functions in. And here's what was happening. I was taking calcium or potassium, I guess it was, because I was having leg cramps at night. And I was also eating bananas in the Sierra, and I just overloaded my system with potassium. And I didn't even know there was such thing as fatal level of potassium.
Never heard of it. That's crazy.
6 is fatal level.
That's crazy, man.
There's another term, bilirubin or something like that. It's a liver thing, and it has a range. It runs up around 15, but anything above 15, it becomes life-threatening. Bilirubin, it's a measurement at something that the liver gives off, and you can die so quickly. My daughter was married to this real big, virile, hardworking, concrete laying man. This guy was the epitome of perfect health. He had his own gym over there that he worked out. He kept them big old guns of his always. Man, he was. We went to dinner last June up at a Seaport dinner place up in Everett, Washington. And the guy was so full of life, and he had his sons around the table. They was all, and my daughter and everybody was sitting over all around the table, and the guy was just so full of life. I get back home, and his name is Owen, and I got a call from my daughter. They said Owen is sick. He's having some kind of an issue. And next thing I know, they said, Owen is dying. I go, no, the guy can't die. The guy is a perfect human being. A big, stout, German-looking built guy, you know. In fact, I gave him a coat. I bought a coat through one of these Army. It was a really nice coat. It had places for you put your guns on the inside of the coat. You carry 2 pistols inside, and it was just a real. I bought it, and he said, "Oh man, I love that coat." Well, I gave him the coat. I gave him the coat because he liked that coat, and anyhow, then he dies. What? It was devastating. Nobody could believe it. Everybody go, "No, it can't be." But his liver, when that bilirubin, I don't know how you spell the word, but it's not like bilirubin. It can be so fatal so quick. I mean, it's not a reversible thing. Well, they brought him down. He got up around 19, and they pulled him back down to 15 through emergency procedure. And my daughter was so relieved. He's going to be all right. They got him down to 15. Then the next time I get a call, she said he's at 21.
Oh, man.
Well, 15 can be fatal. He's at 21. No recovery. He's talking. He's laying there talking. I'm talking about he is laying there talking. And he said, I ain't no way I could be dying. He said, I can't die. I'm not in pain. I'm not, how can I be dying? They go,
right.
They told him, you can't recover. Talking to him. That's got to be a scary thing. I mean, if a guy come into the room and he said, I'm sorry, sir, We can't do anything to save you.
Wow, man, that's crazy.
He talked up just within minutes. My son went in to see him, and they talked back and forth, and then within minutes he was gone.
Wow,
Oh,
that's crazy.
hell! When you've worked all your life and hard working people, he didn't have a long history of heart disease. He didn't have a long history. He had some liver issues, but they were controllable. Like cirrhosis of the liver, where the liver becomes fibrous.
Yeah.
And see, with me, I'm in kidney failure, and eventually, I'm thinking that'd be the thing that's probably going to take me out. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see how it turns out. I'm not in the end pain or nothing like that, so. Life is good. That's the reason. Look, smile, be good to yourself, be good to others. Because you may not be here. You want to leave a good memory, is the way I look at it. They go, that old boy's a pretty good old boy.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Well, I'm glad the old bastard's finally gone. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that being said.
And all of us know people would say, how come the good people die young and people like that is still alive?
I've said that before a few times.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the good ones get taken early.
Yeah. And then a piece of shit like that is still alive.
They'll live to be 115 years old. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
That's going to be my luck. I'm going to live forever.
Oh, yeah, you'll definitely live forever, Dick.
Oh, come on, bro.
You will.
No.
Yeah, you will.
It's not happening.
Just look at Willie Nelson.
Yeah. Yeah. For real. He's the last of the Watchmen.
Yeah.
We played a Willie Nelson song for my wife Ruth when she died. She loved Willie.
Yeah.
And we
Blue
played
Eyes Crying in the Rain.
No, An Angel That Flies Too Close to the Ground.
Yeah, I know that song well.
Oh, me, I always I've got 4 deceased ex-wives, and I always refer to them as the angels that flew too close to the ground. I mean, I was a sorry piece of crap. They were good human beings.
Yeah.
But, things didn't work out. Marriages can be difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When you're trying to mix families, her family, my family, your family, our family, and all, it's complicated.
What's up, Leia? What are you doing, honey? Do you want to go out?
Like me and my wife now, we've been married 6 years, and I was married to my previous wife for 26 years.
Holy shit!
And we divorced, and then she died.
26 years?
Yeah, she died in 2020. She had a massive heart attack and she died.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. Man.
Yeah,
that sucks. That's a long.
She was the love of my life. She was everything to me. But yeah,
I'm sorry, John.
Thank you. But when you get remarried and you move on to somebody new that has children that's not yours, and you know what I mean? Even though they're grown kids, they're not babies, they're grown ups. It's still a hard adjustment to get into that,
Absolutely.
New family.
I tell you, the thing that you have to control your tongue is you marry a new woman, but you had this woman that you really, really loved. That she was the love of your life, but it didn't work out. You was together for 10 or 12 years, and you start making some comparisons.
Yeah.
First, you keep them to yourself.
Yeah.
And the women can sense that. They pick up on it, and that's devastating in a marriage. They trying to measure up to your ex that you was in love with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had some issues in the beginning of our marriage, and I was talking to a couple of my friends, and they said, "Well, she feels like she's fighting a ghost." And I said, "What do you mean?" I said, "She's I guess I was comparing. I don't know. Sometimes you don't know what you're doing. And they were like, well, she feels like she's fighting a ghost. You know, your ex-wife, she feels like she's fighting a ghost. And I'm like, and you know, I don't know. Marriage is tough, man. It ain't easy.
It's an interesting institution.
It's what?
An interesting institution.
Yeah, to say the least. Yeah. Yeah.
Rod, 36 years. Rod, well, congratulations. 7 days ago.
Jeez.
That's a long time.
Nice. Do you just look at each other and talk? Like you don't even have to open your mouths?
Yeah. You know exactly what
you just like look and then it's spoken without even speaking. That's crazy.
Me and my first wife, we could do that. We could.
Yeah.
We knew what each other was thinking all the time. We knew we finished each other's thoughts, and it's like, man, get out of my head. She would just know what I was thinking, you know. It's like,
you don't belong up there.
But that's a kind of connection that's rare, you know.
That's very rare. And people don't understand that. But now that I'm like 52, I get that because I still haven't found that.
Yeah, it's when you find that, like that soulmate, because people don't believe in soulmates, but they're out there.
I do.
And you find that connection like that, and that's a once in a lifetime thing. You're not going to find it twice. It's not going to happen.
Willie Nelson had another song that described me to a T when he sang of another guy talking about all the women we've loved before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Really, when you're in a relationship and there's like different levels of love. I mean, sometimes you love them for the beauty that they are.
Yeah.
And to me, that's a very weak thing because beauty goes away.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Find a girl that's got not only looks but character.
Yeah.
You got, that makes you feel like a man that you are. That's so that's a different. And you may have another woman that doesn't quite reach that level.
Yeah.
But you know so many things about her. So all the women we've loved before is a beautiful song. If you just listen to the words.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
my current wife our relationship doesn't compare, and I'm not being mean or anything, but our relationship doesn't compare to my former wife, me and my former wife. It doesn't compare. And that's a hard thing too when you first get remarried, because you're comparing everything to your old relationship, and it's not the same kind of love. It's not the same. It's you got to accept the fact that it's not the same, and it's not going to be the same.
Yeah.
And no matter how hard you try to reshape her, it's not going to happen.
No, I learned that. I found that out.
And that's a lot of failures in marriages is when you start trying to reshape to make it like your ex, and
we almost divorced in the first couple of years. My second wife, we almost divorced in the first couple of years because of that. It was a hard adjustment.
Yeah.
So, but we're still together and we're rolling on, so we'll see what happens.
Well, you seem to be working it out. I mean, when you begin to have that little feeling, like something ain't quite exactly right. And and when you make an effort to try to see if you can amend that. See, I look at myself and I get down on myself of all the failures I've had.
Yeah.
But in reality, the other side has it. But when you start getting down on yourself, you don't even see the other faults. It takes two to tango, as they say, and but we tend to beat ourselves up. A lot of guys do. I'm one of those guys that beats myself up over failures, and a lot of things leads to a failure. Well, death, like with Ruth, I held her hand until she died.
Man,
I closed her eyes.
Yeah, that's tough. And
she believed that she was going to be the one that closed my eyes. I did too.
Yeah.
But it just didn't work out that way. Oh my God, she went so fast. What I'm saying is a very beautiful woman. She had dark hair.
Yeah.
Oh, after the cancer, her hair started getting really gray like me. And then it began to show up like she lost all of her beautiful teeth because of the calcium.
Yeah.
And, the thought of having dentures just was so appalling to her. And now she finds herself with them, and she struggled with that. And I told her it's all, you don't, if you love a woman for her face and her beauty, you've got a shallow love.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Ray says, if anything happens to this one, there will never be another one. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Ray.
Yeah.
I'll never get married again.
I got remarried, so.
You would have to drag me to the altar and like handcuff me there.
And I said exactly that, Sick. I said the same thing. I said,
well, I've been married 3 times.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I've been divorced 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, I got married the day I turned 50, I married Ruth. And, you know, that song I told you I like about Willie Nelson, all the women I've loved before. You got to keep in mind, I'm marrying a woman that has the same kind of love life that I did. She loved a lot of men in her life. She married 3 times. So, and I'm sure she had other romances in her lifetime. And so when you marry a woman that's got that many marriages, you know, like, am I going to measure up? You know, and that, boy, that fear is, am I going to be able to sustain a relationship with her? Am I going to be a failure? I didn't measure up like her third husband or her second husband. And she's thinking the same thing about me. Like, well, I already been married 4 times before. So,
yeah. That's a thing too.
Yeah. Well, it worked out. We worked through it. Not that there wasn't some issues from time to time, but you're not going to be in a real relationship without some kind of issues.
You know, though, my wife that passed away, she actually passed away on my current wife's birthday.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Very weird. So that was a big issue, and it's like, because I go see her, I go visit her at the cemetery, you know, for the holidays, and I go visit her on her birthday. And when she passes away, past her date of her passing, I go there too. But it happens to be my current wife's birthday. So it gets a little crazy.
Yeah, well, c'est la vie.
You know, we took Ruth's ashes up to Mount Baker in Washington. She used to kayak on those rivers out of Mount Baker, her favorite rivers, and my daughter from another mother loved Ruth. I mean, my daughter loved Ruth, and she took us up there to that river that Ruth was always on, and she skied on the same mountain right there where we was at, Mount Baker, and I got pictures in the wall. No, we took them down. We got pictures in the front over there of her skiing off the slope. So she was an avid skier, and. Yeah, it was I think it was a release for the family, you know, to be able to see that Ruth returned back to the river.
Yeah.
It was pretty touching.
Yeah.
We're going back this year. We're leaving in a couple of weeks after Thanksgiving. We're going to head I done laid my route out. Now I've changed my route one more time. Last night, I went and looked at my route that I had took up there in a town on I-25, right at the Colorado border, like 3 feet of snow. It was this last night in Denver, heavy snowstorm in Denver. So I-25 is closed, so we can't do I-25. So we're not going to go that route. We were going to do I-40, go to Memphis and go all the way across to Arkansas, Oklahoma, and panhandle of Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and then up that way. But
That
then,
sounds like a better way, no, Mac?
huh?
That sounds like a better way than going through the mountains, no?
But you got all those mountains. You got Albuquerque, Kingman, surrounded by mountains, Flagstaff. All those are mountainous towns, and above 4,000 or 5,000 feet in elevation. So it's snowing like you won't believe. See that storm that came in off the Pacific coast? It dumped a blanket of snow, and it's snowing heavy right now in all the mountain passes. So now we've changed our route to 10. That's at the bottom of the United States. We're going to be at
10's down there.
In about 2 days after we leave here, we're going to be at El Paso. I don't know if you ever crossed the border at Padres Negras, is the town across the border. In the old days, we used to drive back and forth and go across the border. On the American side, it's called Eagles Pass. And we used to love to go over there. It was like going to a gigantic circus. All the stuff that was going on. One time there was 4 of us, me and my wife, the deceased wife, and my sister and her husband. We went across the border, and we parked on the American side and got in a bus, and it took us across the border, and we did all the border town stuff. And while we was walking around in the city, we found this guy was cooking meat had sticks that had the meat on.
Kebab.
And we started eating that meat off of the stick. Had no clue what it was, but we had a few tequilas, so I'm still alive. It didn't take me out.
Oh, man.
You can't Don't drink the water.
No, don't drink the water.
And also don't eat the ice cubes. In other words, you order a drink and it's full, and you put all that ice. We were passing the cup around. It was 98 degrees, and we were passing the cup around and drinking out of the same cup. My sister said, "Oh my God!" I said, "What?" She reached in there and pulled out an ice cube with a cockroach.
Oh no!
And it was down at the bottom of the cup. When we got back across the border, got back in our vans, we had these cruising vans.
Yeah.
We only did a little ways, and they called. We were all ham radio operator. My wife wasn't, but me and Craig was, and my sister Joyce was a ham operator. They called me on the radio, and he said, "We got to find a place, man." I thought, man, I do too. We stopped the vans on the side of the freeway, went down and went under a cupboard, crawled in there where all the rattlesnakes were, and painted the walls.
Oh my God!
In my van, I had a porta potty, but unfortunately, my wife was on the porta potty.
Oh, no.
You see, she eat the same ice cubes we did, and she's on the porta potty. Joyce is on it because she didn't want to crawl down there where the snakes were. Joyce is on the porta potty, and you got to put them chemicals in there, and blue cubes, to keep water down. And we were riding along, and we still got a long ways to go before we get to civilization.
Oh, God.
We crossed the Hoover Dam there, and was on our way to Las Vegas. And they said, "We got to stop and dump this thing. I can't handle it any longer." No.
Oh,
No, that little ice cubes took us out.
That's crazy. That's not good.
So my advice is don't buy a fountain Coke down there. The Coke is it's been purified and everything in its process.
Right.
But when they put it on that ice, you're drinking the same water.
Yeah, the ice cubes are the same water. It's the same stuff.
Yep.
Oh, Lord. It melts in your drink anyway, so you're going to all four of us was in bad shape. And we we finally get to, she had a reservation made for us there. I believe we was at the Hilton there in Las Vegas. And so I asked this guy, I said, "Is your pool still open?" Because we was in September when we was down there. He said, "Oh yes, yes it is." So I go up there
There's people all around the pool. So I wonder, there's nobody swimming, but they're all around the pool drinking their drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
So I go up on the ladder, climb up there on the diving board, and I dove into the pool.
Yeah.
It almost took my breath. It was so damn cold. And I asked that little guy that's running around and had the suit on from the Hilton hotel thing. I asked him, I said, why is this water so cold? He said, we just filled a pool today and it comes from 10,000 feet down below. And it's like rock temperature, you know, cold.
Wow. Yeah. Don't drink the water.
So when the inspector gets here, the first thing I'm going to say is you're late.
Well, you don't want to set the mood and get him off on a bad tangent there. You know, he'll take off he'll find, hey, oh, I bet you did this and you did that.
Yeah, well, I'm going to show him what I did. Maybe he will make it out to his car again.
Yes. Get him, Leia. Get him.
Yeah, there you go. Leia, he's supposed to get pork chop.
I like that comedian that said he was so homely when he was a little boy and mama had to tie a pork chop around his neck to get his dog to play with him.
Oh, that's great.
That's bad.
That's great.
Yeah.
So one time I had ducks on my property and we had a pond and the ducks loved the pond and everything. But I had a big old lab dog and he loved duck. And so I was always trying to get him, get him to stop from eating ducks. So one time I go out there and he just got through killing a duck, a big old, nice, beautiful duck. So I took that duck, I took a piece of wire, tied it to his collar and it was hanging right under his neck. He wore that till parts began to fall off the duck. I thought that would be awful offensive, and I'd scold him all the time about the duck. I took my wire cutters and I cut that duck loose after it got pretty mellow. First thing he did in 2 swallows, he ate the whole damn duck.
Oh God!
I go,
Oh my God!
I stood there, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even imagine. I'm thinking I'm gonna like, oh no, be like repulsed by it.
Oh.
Ah.
I was
Well,
like,
now I can't eat breath.
the dog was like, I can't wait till Daddy releases this thing. I'm going to eat this thing in 2 gulps. I'm going to eat this thing in 1 gulp. I bet I can do it in 1 gulp.
I love that dog. He was such a loyal dog.
Oh. That's great. Oh, that's so disgusting.
My daughter, not my daughter, my sister gives me a skipper key. A skipper key is a little black dog. They was bred to be on the boats, the canal boats over in Europe for a mousing kind of a dog. They're a ferocious little animal, and they're a beautiful little black dog, all solid black, little black eyes. They're like little demon dogs. They're not very big, but they're the most beautiful little animal. They're like a Jack Russell Terrier. You know how excited they are?
Yeah.
And a little old Chihuahua is a little nervous dog and he barks at everything. Well, Skipper Key don't make much noise. So we've had him now about 2 or 3 months, and we went up what they call the Greenwater Watershed. That's up there where Mount Rainier, all the snow water comes down and it's collected in this huge reservoir, and it's called the Watershed. So we go up there, we'll get the dog with us. We let the dog out because he's got to do its business. That dog got on that road, pulled them little ears back and run until he ran out of sight. I mean, up that road. I mean, we could see him. We called him, did everything, and he just took off running. So naturally, we get in a van, we run up. Now he's now run into the woods. We said, well, that dog's gone. So the boys were still out whistling, trying to call it. 2 hours goes by. We decided to go ahead and have a picnic. We had this big picnic dinner and we laid it all out and everybody was eating. A car come rolling up and they rolled their window down. They said, did y'all lose a dog? I said, yes, we did. A little crazy demon black dog. She said, we got it in the car. When they stopped, it jumped into their car.
Why?
We don't know. How can you figure out the little brain, how it functions? we treated it.
Take me to the leader.
So we bring it to Alabama, and I bought this place here, bring it to Alabama, and I've got a contractor in here doing some additions onto the house, and the guy followed him around everywhere. He was just loved this guy, and he said, I would give anything in the world if I could have that animal. I go, really? You want him? He said, no, you ain't no way you're going to part with him. I said, yeah, if he's already sitting in your truck already. He said, if you're giving it to me, I will certainly take it. I want that animal. He takes the animal. He lives up in Falkville. And the dog never even looked back at us. He just...
Shit, that dog didn't even turn around and say, bye, see you later, thanks, Mac, I'm out.
I'm out.
I swear I saw that little fuzzy black foot do this out over the edge of the seat,
Yeah, like, number one, Mac. Oh, man.
I just couldn't. My sister, we've talked to her about that. She gave it to us because she had it for 5 or 6 months and never did it ever warm up to her. I mean, it was sitting in your lap and everything, but it had its own little mind. And the day it came to see us, it stayed with us and did not want to go back with her, so we kept it. And
he's a jumper. He jumps.
When the carpenter came, it went with the carpenter.
That's crazy.
We've had some good animals. Here, we got a cemetery on our property over here in the corner. And we, all of our animals, when they pass on, we bury them over there. Well, after we put the cemetery over there, we had a major flood in, I don't know what year, 2015, and we had water all around our house here. Everything flooded over there. It was under a foot of water. So when Angelique's dog died, we put it up on the hill. We buried it on the hill up there. If I live long enough, and Theo, he'll probably be buried up on the hill too.
Yeah. Yeah, dogs are. I love dogs. I don't think I've ever been very long without a dog. Always had a dog.
Yeah, I'm not getting another dog.
My wife says she's getting another dog, so we'll have 2 dogs. So that's fine.
We thought about getting another dog after Angelique's died, and we went and looked at some ads, but they were wanting like anywhere from $1,500 to $2,700 for a puppy, And I go,
go to the pound, go to the Humane Society.
You get these puppy breeders here in Alabama; they're whooping them out by the hundreds. I am not kidding you.
Why are they so expensive? It's just crazy.
I guess people are willing to pay that.
I know.
Don't go out and pay $2,700 for a dog and whine to me about how bad the economy is.
Yeah, exactly.
Like people that do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not going to name no names, but she happened to be my sister, but I'm not going to name no names. She just got through buying one of those dogs, and her name is Luna. I'm not going to tell you which sister it is, but she sent me pictures of it, and we're going to be holding it here in December. And she's got 2 other little dogs, and Theo loves both of the other. Now, here's the deal. When Theo gets up to Washington, one of the dogs that Joyce. Oh, I ain't supposed to use her name. My other sister. He's the grandfather to my dog.
Really?
Yeah, he's the grandfather to my dog. He's older than my dog is. Here comes Theo. You just come in from the outside there. Oh, there you go. Getting right in his bed, man. Oh, man.
All right.
So are you dressing your foot now?
Yeah, I got it uncovered. A little bit of discharge.
Is it still infected?
Well, I'm taking antibiotics. Well, that's what I wanted to ask you, Mac. Do certain antibiotics make your piss smell funny?
Yeah, and it could turn it colors. Yeah.
Dude, my piss stinks.
Yeah. Yeah, antibiotics can do that.
Oh, man.
Look here what Rod had to say about dogs. I mean, you know you got to love a dog right there.
Wow.
Woo!
Yeah. Holy moly.
Well, Rod, you need to get you an airplane ticket. Come over and take your dog to Springfield, Ohio. They're eating the dogs. You wouldn't have to, it cost you a little bit for the plane ride, but.
Oh, man.
You want to see the foot?
Yes, let me get you zoomed all up in here. We want to make sure everybody can see this right here. Oh yeah. Get ready for this. Ain't gonna be pleasant. For you squeamish people, I suggest that you
look away.
Yeah, turn your head the other way. Make sure I'll tell you if you need a little bit higher.
Ouch.
Good God Almighty, man.
Oh,
that ring around that you was talking about, that core will peel off the top of it, I'm sure. But it is looking good.
That's not
that bad.
And he's riding a motorcycle with that foot.
That's crazy.
I'm riding a motorcycle with a boot.
Man. And you didn't know that it was even happening.
Fuck no.
Man, that's crazy, dude.
I couldn't feel it, man. I couldn't even feel the blister coming in.
Man. Not
Pain in
good.
the ass. I can't even fucking see it to put the shit on it. God damn it. God damn it.
He's struggling.
Well, it's hard to reach over there on the side of his foot.
Yeah.
He's doing acrobatics right now. And now he's pushing it out of the tube so he can squeeze it on there. Yeah, viewer's discretion recommended.
Mm-hmm. Viewer discretion advised.
Generous applications.
Well, my whole studio here is rated R.
Rated R. Oh man.
Well, man, I'm glad it is looking better than, you got to see that ring down there. That means that core is separating from the rest of it.
Man, these gauze pads are individually wrapped. Jesus, Mary and Joseph and all the saints. Seriously, bro? You can't just have a bunch in a box.
No, it's got to be sterile.
That's right.
Bro.
You don't want something that you're wrapping it with cause it to get worse.
Yeah.
Sitting right here where I'm at this is what I have right here. Everything I got is sealed, and I'm always having to cut them open, whether it be the dog food or whatever. So I always keep the scissor right here where I can get to
them. All right.
Good morning. Welcome to the footage page.
Yeah, the fetish page.
Fetish page, yeah.
Instead of fetish, he's got it Quidditch. Yeah.
Yeah, fetish.
You know, there's people who probably gets off on seeing people's feet. You know, they go, "Oh, wow, that's a lovely turned ankle."
Yeah, well, they ain't gonna get off looking at that shit.
And John draws those kind of people, and Moto's not around this morning to be able to squash him. So, well, you're there, sick. We got you covered, John. Well, there was somebody. We had one on here. John, are you alive? Nope, John is frozen up.
John's frozen?
Yeah, well, at least he's got a smile on his face.
Oh, that's good. I'm reusing this goddamn gauze.
There you go. You're back alive again. You're moving now. Oh, John's froze up again. At least John's he's froze up with a smile on his face.
That's good. At least he's lying.
Ain't nothing but a chair there. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay. 7
Oh, those are delicious.
Circle of death. Oh, shit.
The circle of death.
Oh, man.
That's trying to reuse the gauze. It's not working out well.
Oh.
He's live. He's back.
Hey.
I can't read that.
The short has got 713.
Yeah, just the short itself.
Yeah, and the video is 529.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I've outplayed you.
you did. Yeah, her little raccoon video. I really wanted to show the raccoon video, but I can't figure out how to get there. If Moto gets there, he might be able to figure out how I can get inside of YouTube.
Pull it up.
Yeah, it's stored in the shorts and inside of YouTube, and I can't get there.
Yeah. You should be able to go on your page and pull it up.
I'm gonna try one more. I'm gonna try to do one more thing. If I can do this. Let me see if I can. I gotta find. Oh, I know it ain't gonna let me do this. No, we've
Just
already
wait.
tried this. Huh?
Wait till Moto gets there.
I will. Yeah, I can't do it this way. Okay. Cancel.
All right.
I'm not even in a rush for everyone to see my first work.
Oh, I was wanting to share the little
You
video.
will.
Well, she's got over 1,100 views now, so
Good for her.
That's pretty good.
very first short she ever done.
Wow.
Well, I get a second day out of that wrapping, so that's good.
It was between the two pictures, it was over 1,200.
Huh?
Between the two videos, it's over 1,200.
Oh, 1,200. I'm sorry. She over 1,200.
That's good.
Yeah, she surpassed my short. My best short is I don't have anything. I don't have any content, but I have my little grandbaby, and he was. I got 700 views on the grandbaby. You got to be pretty lonely to want to sit and watch somebody else's grandbaby learn how to walk. But mothers, you know, they like, oh,
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, yeah.
it's not going to catch my attention unless it's got a motor in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sister wheels.
I watched the SEMA show last night. A lot of the stuff they got down there. I don't know if you've been to the SEMA show there at Las Vegas, but it's a big deal for custom car builders.
I think I had one short that I had put up, and I think it got like 9,000 views.
Woo!
That's a lot.
Yeah, what was the content about?
You know what? I'm looking for it right now. I can't even remember. But I know it had I think it was close to 10,000 views.
Wow.
That's been a while ago, though. I'm trying to find it.
All right. Oh my God.
You never know what's going to click with people. You know what I mean? You just don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I found out that my doctor won't cut my toenails with the wound.
Why?
Because he said that there's too much bacteria under your toenails.
Yeah.
To cut it close to that wound, so there's to be no nail trimming at all.
Yeah.
He's like, come back. If you got a really bad nail, I'll cut it, but we're gonna keep it away from that foot. I was like, all right, good to know. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have bacteria underneath your fingernails and your toenails. Yeah.
Yeah. So I reused the outer wrapping, kinda, but I couldn't unfold it all. So it's kind of like twisted and shitty. So when I change it tomorrow, I'll put a new one on. I'll try to get like 2 uses out of each one. And then I'll try to use half a roll to each wrapping. So I'll get 8 wrappings out of one roll if I reuse the wrappings.
Yeah.
But I'll change the gauze, obviously, you know. The gauze will go in the garbage, but the wrappings I'll reuse once.
Actually, it wasn't. I thought it was like 10,000 views, but it's 8,500 views. And It was just a little short about me going up a switchback.
Yeah.
And I didn't hit the right gear.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and I almost went off the side of the switchback there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey.
But that got almost 9,000 views. Just that little 20-second clip. Yeah.
I bet you that little clip that Ray Gregory, when he ran off the road, I bet that sucker got some big hits.
Yeah, it should. That kind of stuff does get some people want to see you wreck, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Blood, guts, and glory.
There was one splitting lanes one the other day coming from the doctor that didn't get recorded that I was mad about. That would have gotten a lot of views because I was splitting lanes and then I cut through traffic one lane. I was splitting lanes and then I cut in front of a car and then started splitting a second set of lanes.
Yeah. There's some, that's why I don't hesitate to put up some of those little clips because they could do really well.
Yeah.
French vanilla?
No, just regular.
Are we out of it already?
No. Since you had so much sugar in your...
Okay. Yeah, this would be good right here.
Here's a little bit of sugar, just in case.
Okay, thanks, man.
Well, shoot, I didn't know Ray had a new video out today. I forgot it's Friday.
Welcome back.
I have to watch that.
Welcome back. Like Carter. Welcome back, Carter, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Carter, Mr. Carter, Mr. Carter.
Mr. Carter.
Yeah, what do they call it? The sweat hogs, right?
Yep, the sweat hogs. Yep. Man, that was a long time ago. Woo.
Man, we would sit and watch them shows. We could every week we'd we'd wait next week before the next show started. And you go, this is not at Carter's on, you know.
Yeah. Now you can watch anything anytime you want. Yeah.
That's all I have left anymore. I've got my TV only has YouTube on it over there, so I don't have any. I used to have when Ruth was live, she had Dish, and all the equipment is sitting here. And when she died, I called him and I said, "Send me the information about." He said, "We can't do that." I go, "Well, I got you stuff here. What I need to do." They usually send you a ship free box. You know, you put the stuff in and it goes back to it. And I said, well, I got all your equipment. This is all the latest DVR recorders and stuff. And they go, no, it's in her name only. It was her name. I go, she's deceased. And they go, I'm sorry. And it's still sitting there.
Huh. Yeah.
We chose not to keep it. At the time, she had like the 200 plus channel thing, and it was like $159 a month.
Woo!
Like all the westerns, yeah, $159 for Dish.
That's
Yeah,
expensive.
I know it's crazy, but look at what I'm paying now. I'm paying $16 for the premium for YouTube. I pay Netflix $24 a month for it. I pay for a lot of things just for my own entertainment.
Yeah. That stuff adds up too.
Well, Angelique's got her stuff too that she's got included on there. So everybody's got to have their level of entertainment, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her birthday is tomorrow, so you guys remember to wish her happy birthday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can you believe tomorrow she turns 40?
40. Man, I can't even remember when I was 40.
Who? Angelique?
Yeah, she turns 40 tomorrow.
Good for her.
Yeah. I wish I was 40 again.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
I got married when I turned 40, and then 10 years later, I got married when I turned 50.
Wow.
Well, the marriage number 4 didn't stand much of a chance. You know, I met her at a beer joint.
Mm.
You know, after you've had a few drinks, everybody.
Mm. Well, I'm of the theory that anybody that comes into your life, they came into your life for a reason, even if it was just for temporary. You know, they're there for a reason. You know.
Good morning, Brown Chicken.
Brown chicken. Fellas, I'm going to have to let the dog out. I'm going to grab something to eat. So I will catch up with you guys later.
All right.
All right, Charles. See you later, man.
All right, brother.
Your way back.
See you guys.
Take care.
Brown Chicken said, thank God it's Friday.
I gotta change my pod.
Did you see where TGIF is closing their doors?
Are they?
Yeah, they filed for bankruptcy. But you got to keep in mind, when's the last time you went and eat at TGIF?
Not a while ago. A long time ago.
That's the same way.
Yeah. I want to know when these people are coming.
Yeah, it's already 9:20 your time.
Yeah.
Wish Moto would get in here. Mr. Moto, come on, buddy. I need your help. I know he knows how to find her little video. I gotta. She sent it to me an email, and I took the email and was able to save it over to my. I don't understand how I can't get to. I could go off here and go to another page. Yeah, there's another page right up there. Let me see. Hey, OC. We're doing something here. We're going to try to find her little video. Here, I'll do it right here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
Hi, I'm supposed to have an inspector come and inspect my house today. They were supposed to be here at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, yes. What's your address?
8104 Southwest 53rd Place. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it said 8. I'm sorry. All right, very good. 10 o'clock then. Okay, I appreciate that. All right, bye-bye. So it's 10 o'clock, not 8 o'clock.
I think we're going to do it.
Brown chicken. What's up, brown chicken?
Okay. That ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. Okay. Well, did you find out when they're going to come out?
10 o'clock. I guess it wasn't 8 o'clock. It's like, we don't even open at 8 o'clock. I'm like, your inspectors work at your real estate agency? Like, they go there to punch in? That's what I felt like saying, but I didn't.
Yeah. What kind of food is it? A restaurant that you hired 4 new servers. So what kind of restaurant? What do you got for what kind of food do you have? What do you have, a theme, or is it just a
Family restaurant? What is it?
family restaurant, or is it a trucks? One of those truck wagons on the street, you see, but they wouldn't have a lot of servers. See, I didn't even know you was in the food industry, brown chicken. I own a bar restaurant. Oh, okay. That's got to be an exciting life, owning a bar and a restaurant. Like Cowboy Jack style. Okay. A lot of boot scoot and boogie. Yeah. My daughter, she's really big. She's a big country. She likes, she goes to every country concert they are. She pays big money to fly all these different concerts. And up in Washington State, we have an amphitheater on the Columbia River. It's called George on the Gorge. George is the name of the town, George, Washington. And the amphitheater is on the gorge there above the Columbia River. And every country star that ever has been have all come there and played. They'll draw over 150,000 people will show up for an event. It's huge.
Nice.
She likes her cowboys lean and mean. There used to be a bar where we lived there in Washington that had 4 different bands playing at any one time. You had your headbanging rockers, and then you had classic rock and roll, and you had a little bit of everything. Of course, they had country and and like country western, and that was a lively spot. My next door neighbor, he owned that place up on the old 99 highway going into Seattle. And it was a popular place. I can't even remember what was the name of it. It was had a good name, a catchy name. I've been to Gilley's over there in Texas. We went to Gilley's. My son just come home from Iraq, and we met him over there. He was living at Lawton, Oklahoma, and he drove down there to I don't remember the name of the town we were staying in there in Texas, but it was over by Fort Worth, anyhow, just within driving distance of Fort Worth. We went to Gilley's, and it was that's before it burned down or whatever. They had some kind of disaster there, but it was really good. Yeah, they had them deep fried jalapenos, and it was called because it had the little stems on them, ratatouille rat tail.
Nice.
They were really good. Name the movie. I remember what come on, help me think. What was the name of that movie that put Gilley's on the map?
That put Gilley's on the map?
Yeah. I remember it, but I cannot remember the name of it. Brown Chicken asked a question. Well, name the movie that put Gilley's on the map.
Blazing Saddles. That's just a random guess.
I don't think it was. I'm saying. I don't think so. Well, we're going to find out.
Bonanza?
I haven't seen the answer yet. You may see it before me. He might like to have some more guesses. I know if Rod B, you're up in here unless you went to sleep.
F Troop?
Urban Cowboy.
Urban Cowboy. Okay. Roadhouse. All right.
Oh, he's naming some of them there.
He's naming. Oh,
yeah. Mark. Oh, so now he's leaving us more in doubt because those are some good. Look at that man. He's all bundled up.
Yeah. Like a monk.
Urban Cowboy. I think he's sticking with the answer, Urban Cowboy.
Urban Cowboy.
I just picked up some jalapeno chips. It's funny that you're talking about jalapeno.
They're good. Some of them can be hotter than others.
Yeah.
Hey, Buck Brown.
Did you pick
I
up
gotta do blow-in insulation today. Lovely.
Oh, insulation.
Blow-in attic cat. It's fiberglass.
Nice. Better you than me.
I'm gonna be itchy all fucking weekend.
Sure are.
Red
almost like I'm being punished.
Oh, it don't have real jalapenos in the chips. It's just flavored like jalapeno, right?
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Yeah, the Buck. Those were good, Buck. Did you try them? They were delicious. Nice.
Something I haven't tried. It has like 3 hot peppers on there, so I'm assuming that they're going to be really hot. I'm not going to eat them at work, though, just in case I get like acid reflux or something while I'm up in that attic.
Yeah, that'll be great in the attic.
Well, and then you're bent over. I find you get acid reflux if you're bending over a lot.
A lot, yeah, because it's easier for the acid to go up.
Yeah.
What is Coffee Crisp?
Coffee Crisp? It's a chocolate bar.
Oh, okay.
It's a chocolate bar that tastes like coffee. It's like a giant Kit Kat, but it's square.
Yeah. Coffee. Well, she brought some of them down there to the camp out.
I don't like coffee, but I'll eat a Coffee Crisp.
Yeah, they were good too.
Well, boss is here. I got to take off.
Okay. Well, just have a good day.
All right, Robin, have a good day.
Yeah, happy Friday, everybody.
Yeah, happy Friday.
Feel better, Slick.
Do I sound too thrilled?
Similar to Kit Kats, but coffee flavored. Okay, that explains.
Anything that tastes like coffee, I'm a fan of.
Boy, I tell you, when we was kids, my mother would have the big kettle on the stove, a big cast iron kettle that she made the coffee in, and she'd go over there in her can of what was that stuff? Louisiana coffee with chicory. And she'd dip her a cup full of that Louisiana coffee with chicory, and she'd dump it in the top of that kettle. And it was a boiling water when she'd dump it in there, and it would boil for a while. And when all the coffee grounds settled down to the bottom, her big kettle, cast iron kettle, had like a little strain, not a strainer, but it could catch big particles. If anything could come through, that thing in the neck would catch it. But she would pour us coffee. Oh, that was the best. If you ever had coffee of chicory, it was the cheapest possible coffee that you could have. Army fed you chicory too. You know, they bought a lot of coffee with chicory. Chicory is a root.
Really?
Yeah. Have you never had it?
No.
Look up one day. Look up Louisiana coffee with chicory. They still make it.
What's that other thing that they go wild about in the Adirondacks that they get, the root that they pick?
Ginseng.
Yeah, ginseng. Everybody goes crazy over that stuff.
Yeah, they'll fight over it.
Yeah.
Them rednecks call it sang. Oh man, I get like a sang.
It's crazy.
Well, ginseng, it's good for you. I tell you, when we was kids, we drank a lot of sassafras tea. And then as we got older, sassafras is bad for your kidneys. I've got kidney failure.
Yeah.
But we drank a lot of it. After we got older, we realized it was bad for the kidneys.
Yeah. Yeah, they say. So is weed.
Oh, is OC leaving us?
No.
OC's partner, they run a bar over in Thailand.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We met OC last night. I passed out right after Sterling's video, dude. I barely made it through Sterling's video, and I was unconscious for the rest of the evening.
I didn't even get a notification that Sterling was posting a video.
Yeah.
Was it a live event?
No, it was a premiere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I'll have to go back and look for it.
Make sure you're subscribed and get all notifications on
I am subscribed to him. But I guess I didn't have my little bell turned. Well, I'll have to see if I had my notification turned on.
Yeah,
I hit notify me.
Yeah, and you can get all of them or select some of them, or I always select all notifications.
Yeah, dude, I always select all. That's what I usually do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so close. I thought I was going to be able to show her a little video this morning, but I don't know how to get over there to it. Somebody said start another page. Well, I started another page, but then I couldn't bring it. I guess I could have shared it. I don't know. I don't know. Where's Moto this morning?
I don't know. He's sleeping in.
Yeah.
7.
He might have OD'd on spam.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to go and look it up, Buck. I haven't got a chance to see it. But I was really busy yesterday and putting out fires and starting new things and getting maintenance done on my truck and getting it ready to go.
Putting out fires?
Yeah, not real fires, little things that popping up. It's got to be done before we leave. I've got a dental appointment that we got money coming to us on my insurance allows me so much per year, and I've got money left over, and I wanted to use that up because they don't carry it over to next year. And anyhow, I'll have to get a schedule for after the first of the year. Yeah, I have to go check his video out.
He wants me to change my pod. I don't want to change it now.
Well, you want to make sure you get it changed before the inspector gets there, because.
Well, I got 8 hours. I have it'll function for 8 additional hours after the alarm goes off.
Okay.
I mean, I usually change it within an hour, but I want to wait till this retard leaves and then I can do it, or I can do it while he's here. I gotta put Leia in the backyard.
Oh man, take care of business, OC. Do what you got to do. Oh my God, they're packed at the bar there, sick, and it's only 9:40 in the morning. 9:40 p.m. and it's packed. It's packed already at night. This is their prime time over there in Thailand.
Philadelphia. Oh, I thought it was the Thailand. That's right. Okay.
I watched last night. I watched Pattaya Patawa or whatever, however they say it again. And I'm seeing these old guys, gray-headed like me, walking along with this most beautiful little Thai lady, really pretty little girls, And they were walking, holding hands. They're warmly people that shows a lot of affection. The Thai ladies, they make you feel really good about yourself, and you can see the old timer was having a good time with this pretty young lady. Thanks for the memories.
Yeah. What's up, Lay? Doing good.
I think running a bar would be pretty entertaining because I like talking and meeting people and everything, but working, having pulling more beer off the draft beer or popping lids and pouring beer for people. That could be a lot of work. Lady boys.
Yeah.
These were pretty. I think these. It's hard to fool me. I think I would know a lady boy from a, not because of the Adam's apple, but I think a guy just carries himself a little different than a lady. I think I'd spot it. Many a sailor's been fooled, though.
Let me tell you something. The first thing I'm asking is let's see what's under the friggin' hood.
Yeah.
Let me see what's under the hood, and I'll tell you if we're leaving from here, okay? I tell you that. Let's see what's under the hood. If there's a bulge, we ain't going anywhere. You sure are pretty, though. For a dude.
I go, they feel so real.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, they feel so real. Yeah, that would be it.
Get me the smelling salts.
They put on a show. They put on where they have a lot of these lady boys dancing and stuff and putting on burlesque like shows, and you can't tell the real ones from the phony ones.
That's crazy, bro. That's false advertising. That's deception.
Yeah.
At its worst. Ain't got time for that.
No.
Ain't got no time for that shit. Christ.
I guess life could be cruel to people, that where you're confused about your gender.
Yeah, I guess so.
I know about the time I was 9 years old, I was a little boy. And by the time I was 13, I was for sure I was a little boy.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Without a doubt. I was diving into those penthouses by the time I was 13, 14 years old. Penthouses, Playboy. I was like, woohoo, look at these bad boys. That's the only reason I looked forward to going to barbershop.
Remember a long time ago, even Playboy, they showed the real everything, the pubes and everything,
Yeah.
Went through a god awful ugly period of time when it was all shaven and all that kind of stuff. I want my woman to look like a woman, really. I don't want her to look like a little girl. I want her to look like a little woman.
Well, I mean, I like it trimmed up neat.
Maybe a Brazilian cut for the. I know when you're wearing a bikini, you gotta do some trimming there.
Yeah.
But I've also seen them god awful ugly, where from the navel down to about halfway down their thighs, it was looked like a squirrel's nest. Oh.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Yeah, I know.
I want to be able to have a 9-course meal down there with wine. Okay? That's all I'm going to say about that. That shit better be spick and span, top shape. You better go to the bathroom, take care of everything before we have an encounter. I will see you in a few minutes. Go take care of that shit.
Yeah.
Friggin' scar man for life. And I will do the same for her, of course. You know, I'm taking a shower, bro.
Yeah. And there's so many people that doesn't care. One time I met this little woman, and we made it clear pretty soon with no time at all. I was a truck driver, and we was all lined up. I was like number 26 to get loaded. I can see them loading, and so I know I'm going to have about 3 hours to kill before I can get loaded. So there's an abandoned house over here just a little ways, and her and I, we walked over to the abandoned house. And the house was closed up, but the doors you could go in, and there was a layer of dust on the floors, layer of real fine silt that had come through the cracks over many years. And when we started to go at it, she had been sweating. She was a truck driver too. She had been sweating, and the rig, we didn't have air conditioning in our rigs up in the Northwest, and she had been sweating, and I can't even smell, but I can tell you when I see salt deposits around the armpits, when you got that salt around your armpit there, and she didn't have good maintenance under the arms either.
Oh.
And I thought, oh my God, I've already committed myself,
Oh yeah, there's always time to back out, Mac.
But I didn't.
Oh,
but it turned out well. It turned out well. But the thing is, yeah, you got to present yourself. But there's going to be times when you can't get yourself washed up.
Well, there's always time to get washed up, as far as I'm concerned. I've broken rubbers for less.
Well, we were out in the field. Oh, you can't believe the things that happen in the field. One time, this company I was working for, so when we was truck driving, I was like the field boss. In other words, I lined the trucks up, and he had 7 trucks, and we had to make sure that we kept our trucks in rotation. And but there's a lot of Hispanic drivers, and they would try to cut around the line and line cutting and stuff like that. So this one fellow came over and he said, this guy up here, he's been doing this over and over and over. Would you talk to him? So I went up there and talked to him, and we got in a heated discussion. And he was saying some words that I didn't understand because he was Spanish. But later, the guy come over and he was telling me what he was saying. But after I left, he started talking some rebellious stuff out in the field. And so I said some words, and he takes it back to the guy, and here comes the fellow over. And we're going to have a confrontation. And when he got over there, we had our confrontation. Woo! Back in them days, you just settle things. We didn't pull guns out and stuff like that. I used to be a pretty good size when I was young, and I had real fast reflexes. And so the word that got around that I had whipped that guy. But we ended up being friends for years. And actually, he ended up moving into our neighborhood and was a friend of mine. I see his trucks coming in. And we ended up having a good relationship after that. We got it squared away.
Well, that's good.
And there's a young guy come to drive for us. And he just got out of high school. And his father gave him an Oldsmobile car for his graduation gift. So when he brings it up to us, he comes riding up in there to us. We were hot rod builders, and it had a 394 cubic inch engine, fairly good sized engine at Oldsmobile. And we told him how come he was so slow, as he was such a heavy car and everything. And so one time he said, you know what? Let's make a cutout out of my car. I said, well, what kind of cutout do you want? He said, I want the roof cut off, and I want, so we got the torches and we cut the roof off, and we cut his car and cut the frame and pulled it was a 4-door Oldsmobile, and we took the frame and shortened it up and pulled the rear wheels right behind the back, where you're sitting up here driving, you only had 2 seats in the car, not 4 seats. And we shortened the frame up, and oh my God, that thing was a wild car. Well, all summer long, we rode that thing. Every time we'd come in, he had it sitting there in the yard. Anybody could drive it. And we was living in the sand dunes. Which all around us was sand dunes. Well, one time this guy come riding up, and he said, I'm looking for my son. They said, oh, he's out on a run. And he said, well, I've got some stuff for him. I'll just put it in his car. Where's his car parked? And we went right over there. There was a cutout with no roof and a short car. He went, no, I mean his car. I said, that is his car. He said, my God, what happened to his car? And they said, well, he wanted a cutout for the dunes. So you drive it. We locked the rear end. You know, you take the back off and you go in there and you lock up the spider gears and stuff. You weld them where it's a direct drive.
Yeah.
And then we put big old tires on the back so he could climb up the dunes and stuff in it. Man, oh, his dad was so mad at him.
Oh, I bet.
We took him for his first time. He had never had a prostitute before, and there was a place in Othello called Deotis. Deotis ran 7 or 8 girls over there in Othello. And what you could do, you could go down to Deotis, and if you was hauling, say, potatoes or whatever produce you was hauling, you give him a couple of boxes full of potatoes. You could have a go at, you know, some of his girls that worked there. So we take him down, and he brought this little French girl that just came up from San Francisco. And so she gets him by hand and takes him down see there, you get 15 minutes. And then he turns the light on in the room. The light goes on, and that lets the girl know that her 15 minutes is up. And you got to get him out of there. Got to get the John out of the room for the next client. Well, he flashed the light when the 15 minutes is up, and she called back to him and said he needed another go. That's to be another 15 minutes. Anyhow, we're paying for this. All of us, we had to haul these boxes of potatoes out every time he spent 15 more minutes. We had to go get more boxes of potatoes. The potatoes didn't belong to us; they belonged to the corporation we was hauling for, and we were hauling out of the field. And anyhow, he come walking up out of that hallway, and God Almighty, he was a changed guy after that. Yeah, that was called Deotis. If you wanted, in those days, you had a couple places. Deotis was one. That's where the cowboys would go. All the cowboys went to Deotis. It was kind of like a place for the cowboys. When they come in off the range, they would always go to Deotis's over there. That was over in eastern Washington. And they had another one up in a town called Moses Lake. It was really a popular place to go. You could get after-hour drinks. See, Washington was a very prudish state. It was under the blue laws until 1977. And when people like us, low-life and trash like us, got up in the state of Washington, we began to change the laws, and things changed. They got rid of the blue laws where you could actually buy beer on Sunday.
Yeah, Bergen County had blue laws. That's where I lived. Bergen County, New Jersey. They still have blue laws to this day.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
My.
Well, you can buy liquor though till 6 on Sunday, but not past that.
Yeah, they finally got the laws changed, and so you couldn't buy no fresh meat on Sunday. No meat. It had to be processed meat only. And so if you needed pork chops or steaks and stuff, you had to get them on Saturday. So that didn't make no sense at all. I didn't even understand why would they just had these crazy blue laws. It's based upon some kind of religious thing. I never did know why.
Yeah, well, because it's the Lord's Day.
Oh, he doesn't say anything about eating, does he? You're supposed to eat on Sunday.
Oh yeah, you can eat.
I remember the messages. If your oxen was in the ditch on Sunday, yeah, you could work to get your oxen out. You wouldn't sin, The Sabbath but here's the deal. You and I both know don't everybody celebrate the Sabbath on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Sunday is the first day of the week for a lot of people. Saturday is the Sabbath. That's the seventh day. So you got the Seventh-day Adventists and all those religions, they do it all on Saturday. I believe that's the same way with the Jewish faith. Saturday is the big day. So see, I mean, God didn't select a day. Man selected a day.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And then with Christmas, Jesus was not born on Christmas Day, but we've chosen December the 25th as be our day. He was probably born more closer to April, according to where the stars were and all that stuff they talked about.
Yeah.
More or less born somewhere over in early spring.
Yeah.
And I got a bad news for so many people. It's sad to think about this, but Jesus wasn't white.
No.
He didn't have blue eyes.
No.
He had what the people had over there. Remember, he was a Jew when he was born. His family was Jewish people. There wasn't no such thing as a Christian when he was born.
Yep.
He was the light. He was the beginning of all of that. So men put all kinds of rules and regulations that they feel that's the right thing to do. And then they start putting punishment. In fact, if you didn't observe this man's rule based upon the word of the Lord, you will suffer the consequences. When they use the word abomination, you know what the penalty for, what an abomination is to be stoned to death.
Nice.
Oh, that's got to be you would pay a cousin if you was going to be stoned to death for him to take a big rock and crush your head so you wouldn't have to go through the agony of hours of rocks hitting you, Ugh. That's man's rule.
Yeah.
There's so many things, right now, I think God probably looks down on the earth and go, oh no.
Look at all these rules.
Yeah. Oh no. Like George Sakai. Oh my. Sure, they have many. Yeah, I've been watching about the royal family of Thailand, and I like they have a celebration day over there, like New Year's. Sick, you might get a big kick. Everybody has a water squirt gun or a bucket of water, and if somebody walks by, you throw water on them. Now, what would happen if Bubba No Neck was walking down through there and somebody threw water on him?
Oh, you get punched in the face.
There'd be a killing.
Yeah. But
no, it's an honor. You don't try to fight it off. You just get a bigger water gun and you squirt in them. I watched it last night. It's quite a tradition that's been going on for a long time there in Thailand. On I guess whenever their New Year's occur, they say you can really live well in Thailand. You just gotta observe some of the customs they have. Don't go over and try to turn it into Alabama.
No.
It ain't ever going to be Alabama.
No.
Oh, there! Look at your OC is talking about it right here. The cleansing. It's a religion. It's a thing, and they're passionate about it. They really get into it. I kind of like that. To me, it helps you get a little bit of aggression out. Clean that evil feeling you had in your soul about somebody. Is washing them down with a squirt gun. Yeah, you see what he's calling it, Song, S-O-N-G, Sangran, a water cleansing festival. Growth and renewal. That is pretty damn. I saw it in two different events last night. I've been watching a lot about Thailand. And we used to have an operation out of Thailand called NKP. And NKP was a highly secretive area in Thailand in 1970. Yeah, probably all 5 or 6 years in there. It was really a classified area. NKP. Yeah. Nobody's ever heard of anything.
What's up, Lay? I see you looking at me.
Had to take my vitamins.
Oh, Moto's funny, man.
What did Mr. Moto do? Where is he at?
He's watching and he saw me typing on the phone and he's like, I bet that text is coming to me. And then his phone went off and I said, good morning, Moto. What are you doing?
We need you.
We need you. Come into the live. What's going on? Oh my God. He was up late.
He's been burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, he sure has been. 3 a.m. Jeez.
Woo!
Damn. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. He's late. 3 minutes late.
Already. We kind of knew it was going to go that way.
Yeah. This guy.
Just hoping to get him in there and get it over with and get all that done so you can get on with your day.
They're like, it's going to take 60 to 90 minutes. I'm like, what the hell is he going to do walking around my house for 60 to 90 minutes?
Woo.
I was like, does he need directions? Should I walk around with him and give him an escort? Because it doesn't take 90 minutes to walk around my house. I was like, I'll help him. Does he need assistance? Christ.
He suspects something when you start trying to cover up stuff, you know. You're moving, try to stay between him and whatever he's looking for.
I'll have Leia follow him around.
Yeah.
He'll literally move faster.
Yeah, licking her lips.
Yeah.
One trip and that's all over with.
Oh, if he goes down, forget it. Oh, I see an opportunity.
Pork chops.
Pork chops on the face.
Yeah. That's like when I cut that duck off of my dog and it fell to the ground, that dog in two swats. I mean, just chomp, 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 and it was gone. I went, oh my God, feathers and all.
Yeah. Like, Leia will pick up on even someone I don't like. You know, like if I don't like somebody, Leia will just be like, will growl. Leia will be like, "Rrr." Like Leia's not vocal, but when Leia's vocal, there's a reason Leia's vocal. Like Leia doesn't bark at people, Leia doesn't growl really, but if she does, there's something very wrong. And she's coming for you. And she's not happy.
My big old mouth just chomping.
Oh, dude, she's got some fucking jaws, bro. I couldn't move my hand for a week.
She accidentally bite you?
No, I shoved my hand in her mouth when she was attacking one of the dogs.
Ah. Yeah, Leia loves Buck.
Yeah, Leia loves Buck. And Mr. Gregory.
Yeah, I can see Ray was sitting all up in there and the dog was laying right there next to him, you know.
Yeah. They're pulling 3 different trailers in and out of the neighborhood with dump trailers on it with pickup trucks, diesel pickup trucks, to get some of this debris out of here. They must be lagging behind.
Oh, I can imagine. What a devastating year you guys have had.
Yeah, I mean, they're still not done. It's been over a month. Almost. Well, since Helene. We got more damage. Oh, here comes the inspector. Leia, come on. Come here. Come in the back. You got to go outside. Come on. Come on. Gotta go. Sorry. I'll let you in a couple minutes. She's not going to be happy. She's not going to be happy.
I'm hoping the inspector is going to be a lovely, fine-looking lady.
Yeah. I doubt that.
You bring her over and put her on the screen so we can inspect her.
Yeah, well, she's going to be walking past, that's for sure. Whoever it is.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah.
They probably have a checkoff list. They probably have a list of things they want to look for. Probably. Yeah. Does this company that you're renting from, it has a lot of these houses?
Yeah, it's Golden Rule Real Estate. She's standing right at the back door. She's not happy. And she's standing there with a very concerned and very stern posture.
You take the inspector out and show her the back door, let her look out there and see your dog,
Well, I'm going to be like, there's the sliding glass door. There's the sliding screen door. I mean, because she's got to look at that.
Oh, yeah.
They wanted me to take pictures. Like, I put in these requests to get shit fixed. I was like, the locks on the windows that are busted that can't be fixed. And, like other stuff. And they're like, take a picture. I'm like, take a picture when you get here. How's that? I was like, have your inspector take a picture. I was like, you're not paying me enough.
What? Was the locks broke when you rented the place?
No. But just from use, the lock falls off. I'm like, come on, bro. I heard the door close. Where's this guy going?
This OC, this is a scheduled inspection. He has to do 2 a year.
Oh, it's a lady.
Oh, okay. Hang on, folks. This might be nice.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. How's everything?
Oh, it's good. Any problems or anything?
I mean, the locks. Wait. You're not going to fix that.
Yeah, we'd have to probably replace the window.
I mean, all the windows are shot. They're all original windows from the building of the house. The these didn't last more than a month. Opening and closing the windows. There's a box that goes on top, like a sensor for the alarms. What was the other thing? The sliding glass door got pulled off the track. And, went out there during one of the hurricanes and it ripped. It's pulled out. And I think another window is in here.
Yeah, that's right. She wears short shorts. Wahoo! That's Florida. It's 80-something degrees down there, so that's a way of life. I left here January the 26th, I believe it was. While he was doing that, let me see if I can bring up. This is why I left here this year in January. I left here. Let me see.
We moved out, so I'm here by myself. Why the bedrooms are empty. Oh, the only other thing is I don't have a ladder tall enough to get to that vent, and I think that's why my electric's so high. I can't change that vent.
I can get somebody.
I mean, I have an 8-foot ladder. I think I need a 10-foot ladder, and I'm in the boot right now. I'm not climbing. I mean, I thought the HVAC guy would do it. He came to look. He came to check out the unit, and he found a half-eaten copper.
Oh, okay.
I was like, well, the dogs killed that. But, I think he would change the filter, and even if it's in the house. Yeah, would you like some water or something? Okay. Oh. Everyone's so quiet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's quite a few comments when she walked by there a while ago. Woohoo!
Everyone had something to say. I know. I'm sure.
You got people's attention.
Yeah. You guys are animals.
I know.
Oh,
I was
like
trying
you
to
haven't seen a woman in like years. You bunch of cavemen.
I was trying to find a video here of why I went to Florida this year. I was going to run that. Oh, I can't. So far, I haven't found it. I'm always looking for a video just outside my reach. I'm down here where I can find them, but oh man. And anyhow, is she inspecting now?
Yeah, she's got a checklist and stuff. I'm sure it's a mile long. I tell you, I just noticed out front of the house, one of those trucks dropped a huge stick. Yeah, look, I mean, not huge, but it'll mess up a motorcycle.
Maybe this is time that Six should break out the bung and see if she'll go down on the bung.
The gutters are clogged, beyond clogged. That's another thing. I mentioned that to them.
Woo! Woo!
Do anything, but the gutters are packed. Shit.
She did that just for us.
On a live stream, they're animals. I'm sorry.
Well, hey, Sick, why don't you bring her in and let her talk to the world for a moment? Take maybe a little break,
Good job.
Break out some cheese and crackers.
Me and old Mac and a couple guys in the live stream.
All around the world. What is he talking about? He's making us sound insignificant.
Oh, it's a YouTube live stream. Me and a couple who's mad who would like the things have to say.
Get down.
I mean, I love it, my friends still. You know, a female walks across the screen like drooling. Yeah.
I think it's only fair that Rod B and the boys over in Australia get a chance to see what an all-American girl is all about.
Oh, God. You hear that? Sorry. She can hear you.
Oh, can she? She's very lovely. Yeah, she walked in front of the camera and everybody went, woohoo!
Oh, yeah, everyone was like, I should have muted it. Yeah.
Oh.
Guys are a piece of work.
It could have been a little old humped up guy with a bad cough, you know. Yeah, I'll need to take some oxygen here. Let me turn my tank on and then we'll finish the inspection here. What's going bad here? Let me look around here. But it turned out to be a lovely lady. So
I got a couple guys from Australia in there. Australia, it's dark. Huh?
we can share a blooming onion for sure.
Scott. I was tech all night there.
Yeah, that's right, Rod.
13-hour difference. No. That's. Do you know how long of a flight that is? 31-hour flight.
Hello, Connie. Well, I give it a shot, Rod B. I thought it'd be only fair for the world to know, you know.
The house. Yeah. So you know, there are.
Rod, if we hear Sick saying, asking her what her sign is, we know he's making a move.
I don't know if it's an 18 by 18 or 18 by 24 or 24 by 24, but it looks bigger than 18 by 18.
They're back there taking measurements. Rod B, this would be the opportunity for you to put your face on the screen there, you know, show her what a fine Australian specimen you are.
Hi, Connie. How are you?
Oh, me. Like we said there, Sick, you know, it could have been a little old humped up guy with an oxygen tank, you know, coughing and wheezing, you know.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But that's Florida life right there, man. I mean, yeah, you know, everybody dresses casual because it's hot.
It's hot. Nobody wants to get dressed up.
No. Hell, you just be all sweated out in an hour anyhow.
Everything starts sticking to you.
As they say over in Australia, that'd be a sticky wicket, mate.
That's it. I mean, I still go out in t-shirts. I went that one time when the weather started to break here. We had that cold spell a week and a half ago. I remember coming home around dusk, and I was like, "Damn, it's cold." It was like 65 degrees, and I was like, "It's freezing out."
What you guys talk? I want to find that video. I want to play this. 25th of January, we were sitting over cooking on a Coleman stove. We had no electricity. And as soon as we could, we got loaded up and we went to Florida. I'm going to find it here. You'll see why we left Alabama to come to Florida. That was this year in January.
Yeah.
Let me find it here. I think it's under downloads. No, it wasn't downloads.
Florida's like a different country in the winter. You hate it? I guess you were born and raised here? Where? Nashville, Tennessee. No kidding. I was born and raised in New Jersey. I don't know if you can tell.
No, Italian accent and everything?
You called it an Italian accent. It's more like a New York accent.
But you can do Italian stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's a Jersey accent / New York accent, kind of.
Yeah, give us your very best New Jersey, the one you did the other day, you know.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. I need some water. For my coffee.
I don't know if that young lady is single, but we could always enter here. This is
my daughter's age.
Oh, she's your daughter's age?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, and here's one.
23.
In case she's single, this might be somebody that. Now watch this, folks. It is said that fear lives in the heart of girly boys. You can be a fraidy cat, or you can ride deep into the woods in Coleman County and take your chances. I know I took that ride, and the ride took me for a ride of my life. Come along and join with me as we find the indigenous man, a cryptid so feared, such a lonely creature. He only is found in Coleman County. You never know what lies in the heart of evil, lonely, sad men. Pray that you never find out. God help you. Oh, yeah. If she wants a little excitement in her life, she could come up to Coleman County. I could put her on the back of my Harley and I'll ride around there and we'll just go back and forth by that area when it's just the right light, just before dark, the Met Man comes out.
Yeah.
And I tried to fix my daughter up in Washington State. She's single, and she said, "No, Dad, I think I'll pass on that one." I said, "Yeah, but there's never an end to the excitement." He'd take you back in the woods with him, and
that's it.
Yep.
So where's Moto? Still no Moto.
Moto is, you said he is Himalayan.
Yeah, he was up till 3.
No, let me see. I'm going to go, I'm going to look again. I got to find out the right one. I was almost there. I mean, that wasn't it, but I wanted to show you why we fled. I wish I remember what I called the thing. I got so many hundreds of videos. Can you see me, what's on my screen now?
Yeah, I mean, I can see.
Can you see all my little videos up there?
No.
Oh, okay, you ain't seeing that part. Okay. No. It's something about the winter storm. It must be under W. But if I move forward ahead, then I don't know. I don't have no reason or rhyme to how I name my videos. there's one called Winter Rain, but I know it was in color. It was a color video, and it was snowing so hard. I mean, it was snowing. We didn't have no power. Or maybe the power had just come back on because otherwise we wouldn't be able to see that video in color. Or maybe it came off the SD card. I don't remember. Well, I guess I ain't never going to find it, but it was a reason we left and went to Florida. We said, we got to escape this hell. That afternoon, later that afternoon, Connie was on the back of my Harley, and we went down to the beach and sat out there, and I think she had her shorts on, and we sat out there at the beach in the afternoon sun. It was really nice.
That's good.
Yeah, here it is. I found it. I knew I didn't have no. Okay, check this out. This is the reason we left here.
Somewhere around 9 o'clock, it started snowing pretty heavy. I saw an alert come up on the screen here on my computer that a terrible thing they call it. The weather people here call it the Arctic-nado. Yeah, Arctic-nado. I guess it's the Arctic, when the Arctic Express meets Alabama tornado. But she started blowing really heavy, snowing. And the first thing, our governor, of course, being the great governor she is, she called out for the road departments to send the road graders and the sanders to north central Alabama where the snow was the heaviest. Now, it was reported a wild truck driver out of Arkansas was being chased by the Arkansas State Police, and he crashed up here at a little town called Warrior on I-65 South. Had all the freeway blocked up and everything. And meanwhile, the road graders and the road crew, they made it all the way to Penley Boulevard. And they was there trying to get some coffee and stuff, and while I was in at the Plan J truck stop there, somebody stole all the wheels and the tires and the chains and stuff off the road graders and the sanding trucks. Well, the governor was so mad, she called up 4,000 National Guards, and she sent them to north central Alabama. Sent them on an urgent mission to get their highway and the freeway open. Well, they made it. The National Guard left out of Montgomery. They made it up to the first problem they encountered was in Inslee, Fairfield, and Bessemer. They come under heavy gunfire. And they fought themselves in a pretty good gun battle there. And somewhere around, I think about 10 o'clock, they surrendered to the militia there in the Inslee area. Now, thank goodness, over here in Blount County, we've got rednecks that runs around and pick up trucks shooting guns all the time. Well, they went up there and was able to get rescued and got the hostages, the National Guard freed up. And then they made it on up to up here and started opening the highway up and everything. And I'm going to tell you what, it's just been a wild night. Now, James Spann, you know he's going to be, he's a newscaster. See, I'm what they call the Arkadelphia prognosticator. I'm the weather guy in Arkadelphia. And when I saw James Spann popping them suspenders, I knew it was going to be serious. So we started hunkering down here. But I got to let everybody know that Angelique and I are doing good. We're well. It's a little cold. Power went off last night, and my gosh, I'll tell you this, it got down to 10 degrees here at my house. God bless everybody.
And that's the reason we went to Florida.
Yeah. The Arctic blast was coming down.
Yeah, the Arctic met the tornado of Alabama, and then we had an Arcanada. Arctic air and the tornado mixed together. The weather people got names for everything. Up in
they sure do.
Up in Washington State, they talk about some kind of offshore river flow or something other because it's going to rain so much. Like 12 storms stacked up in a row. one after another, just rain, 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 rain.
Yeah.
Atmospheric river. That's what they got a name for it. They call it the atmospheric river.
Atmospheric river.
Yeah. Now up there they get what's called the Arctic blast too. They get the they got another name. They call it when the wind comes down from the North Pole into Washington State.
The El Nino.
No, that's a southern thing. You get the El Nino. That's water temperature. The Pacific Ocean. La Nina and El Nino, the male and female version of the water temperatures, and one is worse than the other.
Yeah.
Look at that, right? OC. There we go.
Yeah.
The little video was made in jest because up in Birmingham, up in what's called Jefferson County, that's the center part of the state. You have three really dangerous areas: Fairfield, Bessemer, and Inslee. And those are not a safe place to go into. You could be killed. You just avoid those areas. You just know not to go up there. And the little jest was that when she sent the 4,000 National Guard up there, the gang dealers, the drug dealers up in those three towns took out the National Guard. And it took a bunch of rednecks from Blount County to go up and rescue the National Guard.
Wow.
This is Alabama, man. We're the last frontier. There's the guy. Oh, look at it.
There he is.
Good morning. How's everybody?
All right. Morning.
I had a few minutes before I got to head out. It's like my only appointment today at work, so it's been really slow around there. So I've had time to ding around on the computers and stay up till, what was it, 3 a.m. last night? It was insane.
Wow. That's late.
Yeah, it was.
I passed out after Sterling.
After what? Sterling?
You got 2 pages open?
Somebody got wrong.
Echo.
Hello.
Whoa.
Welcome to my world.
Why are you so picky, man?
Why are you so picky, man?
I'll say the same thing over, and
I will.
So here's what I did last night. I was making recording stuff with my, you can't see that because I got virtual background, but with the guitar and all on StreamYard and setting up my Bluetooth mics and doing it in stereo. And you have to take noise cancellation off, or not noise cancellation, but the echo thing.
The echo cancellation.
Yeah, and so if I don't remember to switch it back, I come in like a wrecking ball.
Like a wrecking ball.
Moto, you might be able to help me out. Angelique did a little short, and that was her very first. I told you yesterday she had a count of like 700. Today she's got a count of 1,200, and she's really tickled to death. Well, I saved a little short over into my shorts on YouTube. Is there any way you can go to her page?
I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, it's under. She's got it listed in shorts on her own page. You know how to get
her own page. I've never been to her page. How do I get there?
Well, if you go to YouTube and type in Claire, capital A, space, capital CLAIRE, Claire, Claire.
Claire. I come up with Jenna Marbles.
You'll go if when you're on YouTube, if you type up Claire at the top, it'll drop down. You'll be able to see the one that's her. It's got her email address.
If you have a a link. You just copy the paste a link from her page and paste it out there.
Can you get to my can you get to my shorts on my YouTube page?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go to my shorts. You know, go to playlist and go to the playlist and under shorts under playlist. You remember you told me to separate everything? I did.
Yeah.
Go to my playlist, go to shorts, and then you'll see her little Angelique's little raccoon.
Yeah.
It's the very last one I posted.
Shorts. Yeah, it's got a well, that says November. Let's see. Latest. Yeah.
Down at the very bottom under shorts. And then playlist, there's one called shorts.
Yeah. I'm on it. I'll put it up, and then you can tell me if this is right.
They're not going to be able to advertise for me to find YouTube roommates. I'm going to be homeless tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to go down, slide it down a little bit more. If you go down one more layer, you got to go another layer deep.
There.
Come on down. You come on down.
Or if they can find me.
It's not showing up. It's in. Are you in my playlist?
Yeah, shorts. Right there.
Yeah, I know, but you're picking shorts from old Mac. I'm talking about you got to go over where the word playlist is. Go.
Oh.
Now
Okay.
go to shorts. Go down to shorts right there, and under shorts you can view all under shorts right here. Now view all. No, not play all. Now back up. Just go under when you get it right here. It says view.
You.
That's it. Now go down there at the very last one.
It's a room. It's two pictures. It's a
All
room.
the way down to the bottom, buddy. Go down.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. Right
First
there.
time.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And bring it up, and I'll share it. Let me see. Now listen to this thing. Listen to this thing eating. She's 2 or 3 foot away from it. You can hear you talking. That's you talking in the background.
He's quite comfortable.
Well, yeah, he's just right there, a couple of feet from you. And look at, can you hear his little mouth chewing?
Here's a bell.
You can ask. That'd be great. Thanks.
That's close. She's now got 1,200 hits on that little raccoon there.
Yeah.
That's great.
Listen to it chew that food.
Yeah.
And she's sitting down. She's actually sitting on the deck looking right at him in the
Yeah.
camera.
And once in a while, I catch a squirrel come running up in front of me while I'm out in the garage when I'm going to get ready to leave, and I happen to have the camera. You catch it and get them up close and zoom, and you can see them eating on a, whatever.
Acorn.
Oak acorn or whatever the heck they drop out.
Yeah.
And they generally get a few looks.
Anything with an animal. Like if anything that I put
Yeah.
what do they call that? A thumbnail. If I put a thumbnail of Leia on all of my videos, I'd have 1 million views on everything,
Leia rides Harley.
Yeah, Leia's all about the Harley.
Leia does White Lightning.
Yeah.
Leia goes to Publix.
Yeah, Leia goes to Publix.
Leia takes no crap.
The background music playing in the background. Lay. Remember?
Yeah.
Lay.
Oh, I remember you hummed something earlier, Mac, or you said it, and I remember that commercial from the 70s. Do you remember what you said? About shorts?
About what?
About shorts? Who wears?
Yeah.
Short shorts.
Short. Yeah, that's right.
The Nair commercials for Nair.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
They used to
Shaving the old.
disintegrate hair or did something. I don't know how it worked, but I remember that, and they'd have girls running around in shorts or whatever in their commercial. For
Yeah, we was talking about the Brazilian wax and stuff.
Yeah. A Brazilian wax. Sign up for that torture. Because it's necessary.
let me tell you something. I don't know. It's a lot of maintenance. I'm kind of glad I'm not a chick. To be honest with you, it's a lot of crap. You gotta be freaking sexualized half your life or whatever since you're 13. It's ridiculous. I couldn't even imagine. Like, we think it's the best thing on earth, but they're like harassed.
You have to be pretty. I think you have to be pretty strong to be a girl.
Yeah.
So many, we have things we want to do. They have so many things they have to do.
Yeah.
They have to meet the appearance. For the other ladies, there's a lot of competition between women. So they always have to get everything just right, the lipstick and the eyeliners and all that. But we don't have to do nothing. Maybe comb our hair.
A lot of bed.
Yeah, I guess even if you have a little BO, it just means you work hard.
Oh,
I've had women that tell me they like the smell of a working man.
Yeah.
We put off a certain aroma.
Yeah, but not after a week. Not after 5 days, not after 4 days. Maybe after a long day of work, but not 2 or 3 or 4.
No, when you get the salt deposits around your arm, that's bad.
You start leaving salt rings around your chest, Time to shower.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Jeez.
Oh, look right here. Let's see. Oh, see. He's living in paradise. He literally. Oh, okay.
You get an amazing pair of boobs and be happy, old Yeah. You can trade power tools in for those.
Was you on yesterday when OC came on and joined us?
Yeah, OC hopped on yesterday.
I just missed it.
Yeah, he came on and they went out on the balcony, and I guess he said you couldn't declare it to be in a balcony.
I saw him, but I didn't get on at the same time. So,
hey, you might have bring her over, put her on the camera so everybody can see her, so we can say hello to her.
Was it a disaster?
We tried.
Yeah, what was? Man.
I'll tell you that short that Ray did on his motorcycle when he went off the road, that already got 1 million hits.
Yeah.
You remember when he ran off the road?
Yeah.
That cross on the hillside, and all of a sudden he just barely missed that pole.
I had one where I'm coming down the road and I got to get into the left turn and make the turn, right?
Yeah.
A guy's coming across. He comes into my turn lane instead of being in the correct lane that he should have been.
Yeah.
And came straight at me, and I had to go off to the side. And he just kept on going. I was like nothing obstructing, like we're looking face to face, eye to eye. It was really like, I think he had something going on, or he was high, who knows what, because that's the only thing that could explain it. But yeah, it was I put it as, close call or whatever. And I had like 4 of those channels that do compilations of like MotoStars asking me to use their thing, the clip and all that. So you get on different channels when you have close calls like that. He probably got some of that too.
Oh, I have had some close calls. Oh.
Yeah, watching people. That's why, man, usually what I talk about when I'm out, having total awareness. Be looking, do the best you can for yourself,
That's right.
Leia just searched the entire house.
Yeah.
Well, he picked up her scent. He was following that scent.
She's
Rod, how you doing, Rod?
what's up, baby? Okay, honey. She's gone, man.
Made a mess take.
Come up. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'm missing the conversation apparently.
Well, the lady there at Six House was doing an inspection of his house.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's what that was about. The lady was doing a 6-month inspection.
Ah.
I actually asked her, I'm like, listen, I need a roommate. She's like, I've only been working here for 3 months. I'm like, well, that's okay.
After inspection, she probably said, I'm good.
Well, no. She's like, I'm paying more. I'm like, well, you shouldn't be. I was like, come live here.
Yeah. Payless was sick. Payless.
Yeah, Payless was sick.
Like Payless shoes or something. Payless, right here.
Well, sick. I tried to lure her to Coleman County by playing the Met Man video, where the naked man comes out of the woods. I thought that might lure her up to Coleman, get her to come up here, and
yeah.
We got a little something for everybody in Alabama.
Thank God.
I'm gonna say goodbye.
You're leaving?
I'm gonna leave the studio and not end the stream. How's that? That work okay today?
That's good.
Yeah. Gosh, I felt so bad about that yesterday, Mac. I hollered at myself the whole way to work. I didn't want to face for a while.
Yeah. I thought, when it went off, I thought, I know I didn't touch anything, so, and you was going to do something over there. And I said, I know he's pushed the wrong button. Well,
I did, man. I'm really sorry. That's one of the, I guess, bad points of having a trusted member on your StreamYard team.
Well, I thank you very much. Also, I wanted to thank you for bringing that video that I couldn't get to. I could probably, I was so, how could I get from here over to my own, like you did?
Yeah, you got your browser up top that you're using your StreamYard out of. You add another page.
Yeah, I see the plus
stuff on it and go to your site, and you have to go back and forth to pages, but if you have two screens, which I got my laptop and then I got an external screen,
I got you.
Up here, it makes it easier.
There's no way I can bring the video over from my no, I tried every combination that I could.
No, you just go on and click on it like you're viewing your web page, like you would just sitting on your computer looking at your web page, going through your own channel. Go through it, find what you want, and you've already got your, come back into your thing and hit screen share, and it'll pop up your page that you were just looking at.
Oh, yeah. Let's go back over that again, because that's the part I missed here. I had no trouble getting to my short. I went to the playlist, went to shorts, and there it is. All right, at that point there, what do you do at that point to get it over onto my StreamYard?
Yeah, you do nothing but hit present down at the bottom like you do for your video file, except you use the let's see, share screen. You use the Chrome tab. You got Chrome tab, you got window, and you got entire screen to choose from. And those are like 3 categories, like 3 different playlists. Think of them, they got different stuff in each one. The Chrome tab, when you pick that, will give you audio and the visual, the whole works. And you just pick that tab that you just opened up to view.
I was so close. I got to it, but I just couldn't bring it over. I knew they had to be away. So present would be
present and hit share screen. Not video file, not extra cram.
When the video gets started playing, you hit the share screen, right?
Yeah, you can do it before or after. It don't really matter. If you get it up and it's not playing, after you get it up and put it up here for us to view, you can go back to your other tab and then go and hit the play, do all that, and then come back over to the other page here in StreamYard and continue watching with us. I mean,
I was so close. I forgot about that. the present thing down there. So.
Or if you really got time, you minimize both your windows on one screen, and you have one on the left side, one on the right side, so you can see what you're doing.
All right, there you
That's
go.
all.
Well, it'd be a matter of practice and
Yeah, you can join this, so we can both get in your StreamYard room here at any time when you're not live. You're just sitting around, or after you're live, we can stay on and we can go through all kinds of different tasks till you know exactly what you need to do on your own, when I'm, not around either, and it'd be easier for you to show stuff.
so if I hit end stream, we could still, like yesterday when I hit end stream, that's the point where we could do stuff back and forth.
Absolutely. Or you could give me a text and say, hey, come in one of my reusable rooms, and I just come into your studio like you do, and I find the studio that you might ask me to join, and I'll just hop in that one, and we talk like a regular old chat. No streaming involved.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got to do that so I can get up on more of these things that would be easier to manipulate or move around.
Yeah. Once you get the concept and in your head, you're confident, and you're like, oh, well, I know how to do this and make this work now because you've done it a few times.
Yeah, I can do the present and go over, and I can easily go over there where I've got stuff in my download file and bring it in. But going back over I forgot about the other tab up there. I can open the tab, so.
Yeah, and you have to use the share screen to bring that up, because that's your first selection after you hit present, which you can do that. Do it right now and you'll see it. You're not going to mess nothing up. Hit present and then look at the share screen.
Okay. Share screen.
Go ahead and hit share screen now.
Okay, share
I'll
screen.
bring up a brown box there with selections to make. You'll see Chrome tab.
There's Chrome tab right there.
Click on the Chrome tab, and whatever other tabs you have open up in your browser, those will show up, and you select which tab you have.
Under my Chrome,
you have an old Mac tab that you have opened in previously. You have opened in YouTube already, watching your own channel. You select that Chrome tab, and whatever's on that page is going to show up here.
I have nothing on that page. I got Chrome tab, and it's got a white box empty. There's nothing there.
Yeah, you got no other browser. You got no other pages open other than StreamYard.
So if I went up there and opened that tab and found where that video was, then I can come and do
and
the.
You can see it up there. Yeah, you can do that anytime you want.
Let me cancel here. Let me try.
Yeah, open another tab. You won't be watching us and stuff. You're going to be on this other page looking at your own YouTube channel.
All right, so let me go and get this over here. Can you still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now let me go to.
I hear you and see you. You don't go away doing this.
Yeah, I'm going to see where I had already been in here today, so I thought they might be open. All right, so I'll go to
YouTube, and then old Mac.
Yeah, I'm okay, youtube.com feed. Here we go. And it's coming up. I go to home. There it is right there. I need to go to my home. Your YouTube. Okay, I'm trying to find your videos right here. Oh, no, I went to the wrong one. Let me back up. I'll need to find, instead of your video, playlist. There we go. Here we go now in playlist. And here, view full playlist. And we're just doing just like you was doing there a while ago. Now we're coming down.
Yeah.
Now, go ahead and select the video that I want.
Sure.
All right, I've selected the video. Let me stop it now. Now we go down and we say share.
No, Nothing.
Just
No,
come
you
back.
just do it
tomorrow.
like you're gonna play. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and play it. Then we'll come back. You can wait to play it too. It doesn't matter. Just do either one and come back. We'll go from there.
I'm coming back over here, and now I can go to
Present.
present, and I go to share screen,
Yep.
and I share screen, and the Chrome tab. There it is, right there. So I select the one I want. There it is,
Yep.
right here, and I hit the word share. Look at that. Can y'all see it?
Nope.
Just got to add it to the stage.
Oh,
Stage.
I know. Where do I add it to the stage?
Okay, I did it for you. You got to come back to your studio to do that. That's where it gets a little bit.
I'm back here. I'm back into the studio.
Yeah.
Oh, now you can see it, right?
Now, if you go back to your page that you opened to view, get off this page where you're in your studio. Now go back to your YouTube page where your video is sitting there waiting for you to either enlarge it or hit play. You can do all that right there, and then come back to the studio.
You can maximize it and hit play if you want.
Okay, full screen, and we're going to hit play. Now I come back to StreamYard.
Yep.
Yeah. You can.
You see it now, right?
Yep.
Now it's all gone. Oh, all right. I got that. I think oh, that is so good. Well, it's still going. Oh, I know it's still going up here. That's why. Right. Now we're back. We're back.
Yeah, man.
I found my way back.
Now the whole thing is open to you. You got to practice that a lot, a couple times a day, and so you remember, and then you'll be able to do whatever you want. You got to watch your feedback once in a while. If you're not using headphones, we're going to hear your other tab open up and come through your StreamYard. You sounded okay, but I mean, you could tell it was on the verge, huh? Did you notice that, Sick?
Yeah.
But it was doable.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, well.
All right, I got to get going, you guys. Take care.
What time's your appointment?
See you, Rod. Yeah.
Be safe.
You have an appointment at 12?
Yep.
All right.
I got to hightail it.
All right, Moto. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Well, did she say she's going to fix you up, Sick? All the things that you
ask. She can ask.
She's going to ask the company about fixing the things that you pointed out.
Well, yeah, that too. Well, that's a given. But like, I wanted to know if she could find me a roommate
to share the rent. To
share the rent, or to see if the company would find someone to share the room, to share the house with or something, you know.
All right, they got to love the dogs, and they got to not be offended by the bong.
Yeah.
Well, hell, that's a given. There's going to be people all up in there, you know. Don't come to the house wearing a pork chop around your neck.
Yeah, don't come to the house wearing a pork chop. I guess I'm going to have to go to fucking DMV today.
Yeah, you're going to have to file for a lost title.
Well, I already made a report 2 months ago about the abandoned vehicle.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see how long that process takes. You know, I sent her $25 because I said I would, and I thought that maybe that's why she wasn't talking to me, because I forgot to send it, and I sent it yesterday. So I'm waiting to see if maybe she contacts me back, and maybe we can do it civilly. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. But it doesn't look that way, to be honest. I mean, I tried to call her today, and it goes right to voicemail.
Was she a roommate with you, or was y'all friends?
I've reached 201.
No, we were boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not a nice person.
Well, maybe it'll work out. We'll get that title.
She's all about her.
What year van is it? What, I think I might have asked you before. What year van is it?
It's a 99.
99.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it'll work out. She'll sign the papers.
Like I don't even want to go there. Like I almost want to wait till Monday and I'll go after the cardiologist. You know, I'm just like, I don't even want to go there. I just don't even want to go. But because I know what's going to happen, I'm going to get aggravated because going the abandoned vehicle route, I feel like is going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, maybe not. I don't know, but I gotta go see. That's all.
Well, didn't you say it had a modified title already?
I got the title, but it's in her name. It's, you know, and I mean, I could sign it, but it still needs to be, she needs to be there with me to retitle it and then sign it over to me. Or just to sign it over to me. I mean, I don't know.
Does the state of Florida require a bill of sale also?
I have a bill of sale included in. Yeah, they sent me a bill of sale as well.
I know Alabama requires a bill of sale. Well, I got everything taken care of on the truck. It's ready to go.
That's great. Was there a lot of work that had to get done? What had to get done to it?
I just, I had to put the air filter. They did what they call a top end treatment on it, where they run stuff for the fuel injection, and they flushed the engine out. It takes just longer. You're in there quite a while. They have to run it for 15 minutes for all that stuff to circulate through the engine. And then if I did that on my Mustang, when I put after I turned 100,000 miles on the Mustang, I flushed it out because I used to like to turn it up way up to the 7,000 RPM mark, and I would do that occasionally. And when you do that, it helps to break down the oil faster. And I run full synthetic in all my Fords. This is full synthetic on here. I just had a oil pump housing to break on the engine sometime this year. It cost me $450 to have that fixed. It's a common thing on that 5.3 or 5.4, whatever size engine it is. It's sort of like a manufacturing error that when they made it, but they got a replacement for it, so I had to have it put on. And I know what they was talking about was truthful because they work for the county. He has a shop over there where he repairs all the police cars, and all of them's running. They're running all Fords over here. All the police cars are Ford, like SUV Fords, and they got the high performance V8 engines in them. Some of them's got V6s in them, but that engine has the pickup truck has that engine. and it has that issue, and then, so they knew what to do to fix it.
Well, that's good.
It's only got 95,000 on it, so it ain't like an old wore out truck. It's still.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a good trip up. It's 4-door, and got plenty of room in it. Theo, we're going to put his little bed in the back seat back there. He loves to sleep on that cushy bed he's got. And he's older, and we'll help him in and out of the truck. I don't never let him jump down out of the truck. I pick him up and put him down on the ground.
Yeah. What year is the truck?
2007.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's not an old. The truck is, like I say, it's a 4-door. It's got all the stuff in it, and I got a cover. I'm going to haul some stuff back from my sister back from Washington, and it'll be nice and covered up in there. Some things that, she don't trust the shipping people with, like pictures and stuff like that. She don't want them, mounted pictures, and whatever she's going to have for me to bring back, I'm going to bring it back.
Okay.
We'll store it over here in my house, because I'm not going to go up. She's got a house here in Alabama. She's got a nice little house in Alabama.
Yeah.
She owns about an acre in Jefferson County, and their land is like so much money per foot. It's really expensive land she's got up there. My family owns all 3 of those blocks. They own everything on 3 blocks. My cousin at the top of the hill, my other cousin, his sister is right above my sister's house, and then my sister, and across the street is our other cousin, and they own everything all the way down to the main highway down there. So, and Joyce has everything on her corner. She owns everything on that block there. That's just the way they did things back in the days. Everybody bought up little pieces of the land, and but she's got a really nice corner place there.
Yeah.
It's in a high crime rate area. While she's been gone, the house has been robbed 3 different times. The day when she left to go up to Washington, just before then, I bought her a brand new Cub Cadet lawnmower with the 23 horsepower Kohler engine in it and all that stuff. They've already stole it.
That's crazy.
They stole everything inside the house. She had a 5-gallon jug full of money. They stole it. It weighs hundreds of pounds, and they stole it.
That's one thing I can't stand: thieves.
I can't.
That's another reason why I shouldn't have a firearm. If I ever caught somebody stealing, armed or not, they'd be dead.
I just can't stand it.
I don't care. I would, if someone was taking my property, I don't know what the rule, I don't know gun laws, but if someone was in my house stealing my shit, I would shoot that person dead.
The insurance company, she called them and she said, they stole my tractor. They stole my lawn. She had 2 different lawnmowers. They stole the weed eater. They stole all the power tools in the garage. They stole everything out of the house, including the file cabinet. They said, well, you got to show proof of your purchase. I purchased the lawnmower for her. She paid me. But see, they had a sale on them, and I bought 2 of them. I bought one for me and one for her. And so there's no proof of that. So she can't collect on anything. She hasn't collected 1 penny in all the robberies. Nothing. And she's got the best of insurance. I mean, it's not. We're not talking about low-dollar insurance. We're talking about top-of-the-notch stuff. But say you got to meet these requirements. Insurance says, show us proof, I mean, you can't just pretend you had this and pretend you had that. She's got a Honda that's been sitting there for now 6 years, and before she left, she just put brand new tires on it. Those tires ain't worth a flip anymore, because once you sit for 6 years with that weight on them tires, dry rot. Yeah. She'll have to change out her tires, and that Honda is low mileage, good car. Well, you missed out on the inspector, OC. Rod B. I got the biggest kick out of him. Talking about the girl in short shorts. She wears short shorts.
Listen, I'm gonna go to the DMV. I don't know if you want to if you want, I can do a live stream and then you could put it. You could share the screen if you want.
You can share it before you're not on StreamYard, are you?
No, well, I'll do a live on YouTube.
Yeah, so I have to come over to 6 page and share it.
And you would do the same thing like you just shared the raccoon, but you would do the same procedure to get my live stream.
We'll give it the best shot. You saw me take the crash course here, and I think I've got an idea. I know where the tab is. I know how to get to your page. I know how to get to I know how to get to YouTube from up there, and now I know how to share it. I got to come back here to invite, go back to present, and I think I can do it. I'll give it a damn good try.
All right. Well, this is what I'm gonna do. I gotta get changed. So
All
I
right.
gotta take my boot off and my sandal off. And I gotta get changed. And what I'll do is I'll make sure everything's connected and you got it set up before I leave. And if we can't do it, we can't do it. I don't know what kind of service we're gonna have. I can shut my Wi-Fi off.
Yeah.
But all right, hold on.
He's got to go down to the DMV and try to get the title put over in his name. That's what happens when you get involved with somebody else and they got their name on the title, and you're no longer involved with that individual. You got to work through all the paperwork to get it over into your name, especially when your person you was involved with is not cooperating with you. Women can be angry about stuff. A lot of times they do it just to inflict pain on you because she knows the struggle he's going through. He has a hard time walking, hard time riding his bike, and he's struggling just to keep things going. And all she's got to do is just go with him. Just go down there, and that's the end of that. But everybody plays their own game. I'm not sitting in judgment. I've had every game they are to be played on me. That's just part of life.
Yeah, talk about kicking somebody when they're down,
Yeah.
That's what I can't understand. That's what I can't wrap my head around, Mac. I just can't wrap my head around like she only sees the bad shit I did. She don't see the money I spent. She don't look at the good things I did. She don't look at the kind things I did. She just looks at the fucking negative. I don't know. I'm sure. I was a dick, I guess, but whatever. She was a bitch.
Let's face it, your dick got you in the trouble you're in right now.
Well, yeah. So
blame it on that little one-eyed monster.
Yeah, it's needless to say, there's nothing else to say. Needless to say, there's nothing else to say.
Yeah, nothing that can explain it.
There's nothing can explain.
My shoes have been there, done that, and I understand what you're talking about.
It's just a bunch of fuckery. That's what it is. Oh my God, I hate her. I can't. Oh my God.
Don't hit it. Don't take a hit on the bong. You got to drive.
Oh, bullshit. I'm doing a bong hit right before I leave. Fucking relax me
You
before
gotta
I
get your head clear when you get there.
fucking day. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna stand online. I'm gonna freaking smell like a fucking reefer madness, and I'm gonna be like, I need to talk to a supervisor. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And sure enough, the same single white female who's married, possibly divorced, slightly overweight, is going to come out and talk to me. And I'm like, so obviously, you know, I'm dealing with a psychopath. So I got to go the abandoned vehicle route. What's going to take for that process to happen? And that's what we're going to talk about today. I'm gonna bring. I got everything in the backpack already because I packed it last night because I knew I was gonna have to go there today and deal with this absolute fucking nonsense.
Well, it's got to be done.
Nonsense.
It's got to be done.
You know, like I just want to call her work one more time. I do. But I'm. If I call her work, she's not going to sign the title. So I'm going to try to call her again, her regular phone.
937-4194. Please leave a message and I'll return your call as soon as possible. Thank you. Please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yeah, I was wondering what's going on because, like, you just disappeared and blocked me for no reason. I was wondering if there's anything to it. Like, did I do something? I don't know. What's going on?
Had to leave her a message.
Oh, yeah, I left her a message. That was the message I left her. And I'm going to text her.
How far? She works about 50 miles from you, does she?
45 minutes south.
45 minutes south. Would it behoove you to ride down there, or would it be a scene or something like that if you went down there to you? You don't have one of those
restraining orders, not yet, but I will if I drive down there.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want that.
Well, I already had one against. She already had one against me. So, like, I'm gonna check my email one more time. I'm gonna go and see my sent messages. I already sent her an email. So I'm gonna send her another email.
Nobody knows the trouble I see. I'm trying to sing some sad music for you.
So the email I sent was "What's the issue?" is the title, and the message is "What's the issue?" I can't. I'll kill this bitch.
No, you won't. Just
No,
get that kind of shit out of your mind.
Sorry. All right, we're going on a live stream next. It's not made for kids. Okay, go live. I'm live, Mr. Mac.
Okay, you're live. So let me go over and find you. I'll go over and find your page. Let me get back to YouTube. I wish it had saved it down here at the bottom, but it didn't. All right, well, we'll go over here.
I'm gonna start getting my helmet and shit off.
YouTube, okay. And go home on the range. All right. I see Ray Gregory. I got to see his video. And if you're live up here, I ain't seeing your live showing up here yet. I'm in there. But I'll go over to your page. I'll do right here. I'll go to sick. Right. Come on. Sick is right up in here. Retired writer, Angel Face. Come on, sick. You tell me I ain't got sick right here. And I mean, it's here somewhere. Hey, how do I get play right? Okay. All right. So I'm going to put sick. There we go. There he is right here. And oh no, it went to no, it can't be.
What did it do?
It went to your address there, but it shows Dirty Harry, Dave's channel, Clint Eastwood. I ain't found your live yet. Here. That's Thursday. That was the one you did a repost of one of ours yesterday. No. Well, let me see. Maybe I can. No, I don't even do it that way either. Okay. I thought no.
Are you on the page?
No, not yet. I mean, I'm there where you. I'm at your address, Sick Bastards 71, right?
Yep, sick _ bastard 71.
Oh, it doesn't show the underscore. Let me put an underscore here. Let me do that. I'll put the underscore there. Sick _ bastard 71, right? Yep. There's an @ symbol in front of it?
Oh, you could. You don't have to.
I think it is it. I think, let's see. Okay, no. There's Dave again. There's Dave's channel. Hi, honey.
Do you want another cup of coffee?
No, honey.
Ask Angelique.
I can't believe it. I'm not finding you here. I'm trying to find Sick Bastard. There's Dave's channel. Subscriptions. They should be
in subscriptions on your edits.
Okay, here it is. That's how I did it latest. Sick Bastard Live right here. All right, so I click on it here. And all right. And now I've got to come back to I can't do it that way. Come back here. Back to and I
may have to leave the studio, Mac.
Yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to leave the studio because it's.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Oh, I got to make sure it's public.
Okay, share right here.
Let me make sure it's public.
I found you, but I got you live.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you gotta turn your StreamYard off, I guess. Yeah, you gotta turn your StreamYard off, I guess.
Public, okay.
I got you on the screen.
Public, okay. All right, good.
I got you
I'm gonna leave the studio. All right, good.
All right.
I'm gonna leave the studio.
All right, buddy. You got it. We got you on the screen now.
But I can still go.
See, I'm seeing you
I can
live,
still
man.
go to YouTube, and now I can check out Mac. There he is. Yep. Hi, Mac.
Hey, buddy.
I can see myself now. All right. Cool. All right. I'm leaving. I'm gonna bring my vape. I got the paperwork. I got my I have my wallet.
Yeah, don't forget to take a hit now
Vape.
before you go in there.
All right. And away we go. Well, yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Be good.
Okay, buddy. We're watching you.
Let me make sure the front door's locked. Front door's locked. Oh, I gotta take a piss. God damn it.
Turn your head, Connie. He's going to go take a piss. Somehow I got, this is, how can I move this page over? No, I can't move this page. See what this does right here. Full screen layout. No, that's full screen layout. He'll be back in a minute. Now I can see you guys. And let's see if I put me over here. I should be on the screen here somewhere. I can see me over here. That's good enough. He'll come back and get his backpack here in a minute. Was Sterling Will in there? I'll catch you kids. Oh, Sterling, I'm sorry, buddy. Klamath Falls, Oregon. I'm sorry. We were doing the thing and I had all the comments blocked over there.
Sorry.
Say hello to Sterling.
What's up, Sterling? Get it on. I'm live streaming, going to DMV, and I think Old Mac is streaming me too on his page. I gotta push the button in my backpack. Get the door open. And now everyone's gonna come with me to DMV. Still didn't check the air pressure. But I'm sure until it's not. Alrighty then. I'm gonna get annoyed at DMV, I can tell. Just a kind of a day. All right. Let's dive into it. Frogzilla. And away we go. Woo-hoo! Little kapow. make sure this backpack's closed. I don't want anything flying out. Yeah, we're good. All right. Away we go. Yeah, everybody sub, man. People ain't getting notifications because they're not subbed. That's why nobody gets notified. It's my shit that goes on. I'm all the way at the back end of a pack of traffic. Not really traffic, but we got a bunch of cars. Coming up to a red light. How's the audio? Perfect.
fucking lady cut in front of me. So bad. Fucking idiot.
He's a good rider. Very observant. Good sounding car.
And we're here. I'm gonna leave you on while I'm inside because that's what I'm all about. I'm about taking risks.
Yeah, I see you got a lot of followers there.
Yeah.
I think you got a lot of comments over on your
still
page.
watching, Mac. I hope you are.
Yeah, I'm still watching you. I know you can't
So,
get
yeah,
because you're not linked up to my audio.
D106. I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, that's what I need. I'm bringing you guys in. And I'm bringing you guys in live.
Yeah, let's go in live.
Hopefully I won't get arrested.
There we go.
So
We're gonna go in the DMV there.
good. Yana.
Shh. Don't make no comments while he's in there.
I gotta talk to somebody about a title. I need to find out how long it's gonna take to get an abandoned vehicle title. Because I'm dealing with a crazy person. No, I didn't. I reported it 2 months ago, and they said I was told. I think I dealt with you. You told me it was 2 months. It's now been over 2 months. So I would like to talk to that supervisor. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have the title. Now I have the title. I just got the title. Okay, crazy person has to sign the title.
Okay, and I mean, after this weekend, if I just because I've been blocked all week, if a crazy person decides to call me, I may be able to get down to DMV on Monday or Tuesday. Do it the easy way. But so far,
Last serving. Bill, 102. Counter
I don't
number.
know if it's a bigger headache. I mean, I know it's easier if you cooperates. That's obvious. How much of a headache is it? That's what I need to know. It's not going to be the most fun thing. Okay. Thank you. Huh? Oh, they called me already? Oh, thanks. Oh my God. We meet again. I need to talk to that supervisor.
Okay.
Possible.
Okay.
Looks like he's buffered in right now, so I don't want to speak while he's up there doing his thing. But I saw over there on his page that, there we go, Frogzilla is seeing us live on TV. He's watching my live. And I am live for 4 hours and 18 minutes. Right now, he's buffered in because he's in a real bad location. Just when we wanted to hear what was going on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties with the live on the scene report from Mr. Sick as he confronts the DMV. Well, he's having his, I'll watch him. I'm watching him down on the screen down there. Right now, he is buffered in. So when his signal picks up and he goes back live again, I'll bring him back up on the screen. Well, I got 6 people in here watching, so we'll see how many. Doggone it. See, his his bag has got the cameras on the bag and it's under the counter, so the signal's blocked. When Motorbomb gets to work here, maybe we'll get him to refine it a little bit better and bring him up on a bigger screen. Yeah, that was a good ride over there. I don't know how far away it was. It seemed like it was only a 3 or 4 mile ride, but sure sounded good. Well, he'll have to fill out the paperwork, and then they'll have to go through the long, I don't know how many months it'll be before he can get a title on it, but he may get permission to be able to use it while they're searching for the title. Well, he's not, he's looking, he's filing an abandoned vehicle report. He's still down there. It's spinning around and around and around, so. Here he is back again. Still spinning. Well, I'll put it back on me because it looks like he's going to be stuck in limbo there for a while. But as soon as I see him move, I'll go back live on his page. I'm like on the board of directors. I'm shifting videos around, and if Moto comes in here, he can probably lay this out a little bit better. I know he can. I just can't make his camera run no better. I mean, he's in a bad area for the Wi-Fi. He's still sitting there. Let me see if I go to full screen. I doubt if I can see him. Yeah, I can't see him down there. There he is. He's back live again. Let's go back.
Okay. Well, that's the end of that. I don't know if anybody heard that. I don't see anybody comment. I don't even know if anybody's on the live anymore. So, anybody hear what was going on in there?
Nope.
Anyone?
Nope.
Nobody? Anyone? Fooey, fucka fooey. I hate everyone. I hate everybody. The fucking circle of death. So, either she cooperates or I have to go to court and get a judge to sign it over to me, sign the title over to me. So, I don't know. So yeah, I gotta go to court. I gotta go and talk to the court clerk.
Let's hope she can get that signature.
Yeah, let's hope she cannot be a mental case for like 24 hours. That'd be great. But I doubt that's possible, bro. Because you know why? Because they're all mental cases. That's all I gotta say. I'm not judgmental. They're all mental cases, though. Unbelievable. I can't. I'm never. Oh, you're young. Don't ever get married, bro. Never. Number one rule. How old are you?
24.
Do not get married.
Don't get
It's
married.
a trap. I'm telling you.
Never, man. Never.
Listen, you can have as many girlfriends as you want.
Yes, just don't get
Listen,
married.
you could tell me you love me. You could tell somebody else you love them. You don't need a contract.
Don't do that, man.
You don't need no contract.
I'm telling you.
I'm trying to educate this young man from saving him a life full of debt and money wasted.
In my marriage, I have the final word. Yes, dear.
Yeah, yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. That's great. Yes, dear. Honey-do. 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 That's it? Unbelievable. Oh, don't start? Okay. It won't start. Bike won't start.
Oh, no.
Come on. I'll kill somebody. Oh. Now it's going to do this? You got to be kidding me. Why? Again?
All right. Homeward bound. So, I may need to remind her that fucking plate and that car is in her name. I would hate to have that, that car end up in a school zone with a bunch of pornos and porn magazines and dildos and fucking loaded handguns, and have that car be in her fucking name. I wouldn't want that to happen to her. That could bring her some serious repercussions. Come on, you fucking idiots, let's go. Drive, for the love of Christ. Such a bad glare. I can't see any of the goddamn comments. Everybody's laughing. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go home and do like 30 bong hits. Eat everyone. Oh, maybe I should go to the court clerk. I don't know. I don't even know where the court clerk is. I don't even know where the goddamn freaking town hall is. Look at these jerk-offs. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Two yellow lights in a row. to get some gas. Sorry, Bob. I'm gonna get some fuel. Better start after this too. Be pissed. Alrighty then. I gotta unlock my gas tank because I have a psycho ex-girlfriend because I had to get a locking gas cap because I have a psycho ex-girlfriend. Just like I had to get on the FXR, I had to get a locking fucking gas cap on the FXR because I have a psycho fucking ex-girlfriend. Can I tap? Where no tapping. Insert card. First day. Morning, red lady. How are you? Just heading back from DMV. That's the end of that. Alright. 4.5 gallons. Wait, that doesn't seem on right. So I had a half gallon left. What they're telling me. 5-gallon tank. Look at the receipt? No. Almost $20 in gas. $18.90. Good times. Think the bike will start? Because it didn't want to start at DMV. And what did I do? I took the seat off. And then it started. Shook the battery. Then it started. Exactly the reason why I carry a 10 millimeter open end on my keychain. Reset the mileage. got 1,332 miles on the new motor. And we got 56,890 miles on the frame. Run. It better fucking start. Oh, it's not starting. Oh, I'm gonna kill somebody, bro. For the love of fucking God, bro. Oh, God damn it. I'm so pissed off. Not so pissed off, but like, come on, dude. Like, seriously, bro? Like, no, I seriously have a fucking 10 millimeter. Look, there it is. There it is. Fucking muck. That was a quarter turn. I mean, I guess it vibrates, you know, whatever. Oh, hey. Okay. Try it again. No. You got nothing. You fucking motherfucker. I'm in neutral. Yeah, I'm in neutral. Start. Fucking bitch. Never ends. Yeah. Fucking Jack.
Hello.
Honey, would you make us a nice green salad? Yeah, you're black, man.
Frozen. Awesome. Why? Why am I frozen, dude?
I don't know, buddy. Can you hear me?
Oh, jeez.
There you
Was
are.
I frozen the whole time?
No, just a little bit.
Oh, well, not anymore. I'm home now. Fucking junk. Oh, for a minute. Did you get when I was getting gas and
Little
and it wouldn't start? Did you get all that? That was fun. It's always a joy. Fucking van, fucking bike, fucking everything. Okay, home sweet fucking home. Won't be long now. Another day in paradise. Hi, honey. You miss me? Aw, baby, it's okay. I love you. Don't cry. It's okay. Jeez, Leia. I never hear you crying, baby. It's okay. You want to go out? You okay? Or you just missed me? It's all right, honey. I gotta brush my hair because fucking wind fucked it all up, I'm sure. Yeah. God damn it. Damn. Always. I got those neck socks and they work great and they're really thin, but you look like an idiot in the heat when you're wearing a fucking neck sock, you know? I mean, it's so much better for my hair. So tired of ripping my hair out. What's up, Lay? It's all right. Let me see if Mac's still on. Go to YouTube. Is he still on? Oh, yeah, he is still on. I need Max link. I need Max link.
I'll copy it for you, buddy.
Is he? Mac, I need your link.
There it is.
I know it's a delay.
There it is. There's your link. And there you are.
This is muted.
And I'm going to remove you over here. Now.
What's up, Mac?
We got you, buddy.
I'm going to end this live. And so that was uneventful, I guess.
Well, we heard you all the way up to you went up there where they they came and got you to go, and when
pretty
you
much
went,
immediately.
when you almost immediately, and then when you got in there, you went to a refresh, a buffering, round circle.
Yeah.
All the time you
like one bar. There was no reception in there.
And then that damn piece of shit motorcycle let you down again twice.
Twice, yeah.
That damn piece of shit.
That damn piece of shit. That damn piece of shit I sunk all that money into.
Oh man.
Thousands of dollars.
I loved it when you was in the parking lot and you was telling that young man, you know, what to do and what not to do. He's only 20-something years of age. You was trying to warn him.
24. I was like, you can tell me you love me. I was like, we don't need a contract to love each other. I was like, you know what I'm saying, bro? I was like, you don't need to sign a piece of paper to tell somebody you love them. Is that the stupidest thing you've ever heard of?
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, bro, don't ever sign the paper. It's a trap.
So, tell us the bad news. We heard the bad news. You gotta go to court, get her to sign it, and all that stuff.
It's yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to have to go to court and say that she's abandoned the vehicle for 2 months, not cooperating. I need the vehicle. I fixed it. I fixed it. I don't understand. Let's see if she emailed me. No, there will be no emailing.
We could read everything, all the people that was communicating with you on your page there, Sick. We could see Frogzilla and Red Rider, not Red Rider, but Red Lady and Rod B is still here, man. He's like the guardian.
Yeah. Yeah. Tinder wants to give me a gift. No, thank you. I don't want a gift. So annoyed. See, as I said, I was not going to get good news at DMV. I pretty much confirmed everything I said.
But you had to find out for sure.
Yeah. Oh, well, now I know the next step is to go to the county clerk, the court clerk. So.
Well, it was a good ride down there. The weather looked good. I can see the clouds above your head. The bike sounded good. The minute, whatever you do with that 8mm, 10mm, whatever. Yeah, you tighten the post up or something?
Yeah, I just tightened the positive and negative side.
Was it vibrate loose or something?
Yeah.
Huh.
like ever so slightly, like millimeters, like a day or a month, you know, like yeah. Because those terminals are soft, they're like brass or something, you know, and then those bolts are they're like steel or aluminum or whatever. They're both soft metals. I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, and you went black there for a while, man. I mean, like, wow. I mean, you were so black. I thought when you started back talking, you'd be talking like Soul Brother talk, you know.
Soul Brother.
Yeah, you were totally black, man.
Well, I came down the side street to my house, and I'm frozen.
And we could hear everything. Your engine running. We could hear you talking. You said, "I'm frozen."
Being frozen.
Yeah, and we could hear everything you're saying, even though the screen was black and frozen. We could hear you talking and hear your engine running.
Yeah, I was cursing at the bike a little bit.
I understand that.
I was like, "Oh, you bitch." I was like, "I'll kill you." I was like, "Kill you if you don't start right now. You have no idea what kind of an ass beating you're going to get if you don't start right now." I was like, "I am going to beat the snot out of you if you don't start right now. All the way home. And it's not far to home. But I am going to beat the shit out of you if you do not start right now."
I heard you crank it a couple of times in anger.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
When you went under the underpass, man, it sounded good.
Well, you know what it was? Those 2 times I brought it up to almost red line. I had to beat I was way late on that yellow light. I mean, I was through it when it was yellow, but I got 2 yellow lights in a row.
Yep.
That's why I gunned it both those times to get through the light. I was like, it's very yellow.
Did you see what Salty Badger had to say about your battery issue?
Lock washer and bolts with the star type washer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll bite into that lead post.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
You know, on my battery, I've got so many optional things that is stacked up there. You know, when you go to change out the battery, you got to take all that stuff loose. And they don't give you an inch of space in there. You know, there's just not a lot of room. And you know, on the top of mine, you got the computer sitting up there on the top. You got to move that over out of the way. And
I got to be very careful that I don't touch battery terminal and wrench to metal.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, because everything, even with a small little 10 millimeter, you could just let go of that 10 millimeter and it'll drop and touch something and forget it. Poof.
Yeah. There goes the ECU. It's going to throw the breaker on the side. You got to take the side cover, get in there, reset the breaker, and
oh, yeah.
Salty Badger, good morning. I'm hoping your day goes good for you.
I need to find out where the Gainesville court clerk. Somebody called me from New York.
Hey, is Mr. Gum available?
This is?
Yes, sir. My name is Savannah. I'm with Healthcare HD. The reason I was calling today was just in response to an inquiry regarding a Freestyle Libre. It's a continuous glucose monitor for a diabetic, Mr. Gum.
Yeah, I'm getting a pump, and I have a different monitor right now. But
if you have a pump, you probably have Medtronic and a Dexcom.
Yeah, Dexcom.
Dexcom, no, sir. You somehow ended up into an Abbott intake department. If they have you on Medtronic and a Dexcom, you're set up. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll go ahead and get a note on this to remove you out of this intake department.
Well, I have a friend of mine who's diabetic, and he doesn't have insurance. What kind of things I mean, these things are expensive.
Yes. Yeah. One of these products without insurance, you're looking to pay, and that's if you can get accepted into My Freestyle. He would need to contact Freestyle Libre's customer service about this to get him in it, where he doesn't have insurance. But he would be looking at least I would say $70 to $150 a month.
That's ridiculous.
And that's a ballpark rate. Yeah, it's unrealistic how they do durable medical equipment.
That's ridiculous.
Now, if he signs up for any type of insurance, like if he can get any type of, even a marketplace insurance, like Allwell and Better, they come in and cover this type of monitor as well. So if he can get on anything, I mean, whether it be a marketplace, a Medicaid, or anything along those lines, that's when he would want to look into one of these because of that. And that's my honesty with you. Because something out of pocket for this, he would have to pay for the monitor itself, which is at least $400 some.
Well, he can use his phone, no?
Yes, so that's another thing. If it's a bonus compatible and he has a smartphone, the only thing he would be paying for out of pocket without insurance would be the sensors. And they usually run about $70 a sensor.
And I mean, he'd be better off not paying for insurance and just pay for the sensors because the insurance is good.
That would be up to him.
Yeah.
Just depending on if he's needing insulin, what type of medications he's needing, what type of doctor's care he's needing. Is he going to the doctor right now?
Yeah, he goes to the doctor, but like he doesn't have insurance, so like nothing's covered. Everything's out of pocket.
Yeah, so at that point, if he has his own primary care doctor, that's when he would want to speak to his primary care doctor and let the primary put the prescription request in through the office. And then at that point, whatever the payment would be on it, that's what it would have to be, unfortunately, unless he contacted Freestyle Libre's customer service.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, thank you. You have a good rest of your day.
You too. Bye-bye now. Trying to get some free shit from Mr. Gregory.
I know. She sounded like a nice lady.
She was, but she didn't help me.
No. But she let you know what it costs per month.
Yeah, but I already knew that.
Oh, okay. And Ray knows that
why
too.
is that yellow? Why is that yellow? Oh, because it's why? Why is that yellow? I do not understand. The microphone. I'm confused. I'm not still live. No.
Well, let me see. Let me make sure.
It's gone. All right. It's gone. All right. I don't know.
Well, maybe if you take a hit there, and you never did do that. You was going to take a hit down there before going into the office.
Yeah, I didn't do a bong hit before I left, did I?
No.
Damn it. You guys are fired.
I know. I was watching. I said, he's going to go out the door without even doing a hit.
Yeah. You guys got to pay more attention. Damn. You know what's amazing, though? I tell you, the people in Florida DMV are the nicest human beings on the planet.
That's nice to hear somebody say that.
Yeah, they really are. Like, I'm used to dealing with New Jersey DMV, and they are some of the most unpleasant people to speak with.
I know.
I mean, I'm from Jersey. Nothing wrong with Jersey people, but you don't really want to get into an argument with them. You know, I could have gone to the court clerk today, but then I would have been aggravated about something else. I'm sure of it. Sure, we can see that case in 6 months. I'm gonna be homeless in March. Yeah. I'm gonna need to live in that abandoned vehicle in March. Yeah.
In a van down by the river.
That's about it.
Chris Farley.
Yeah.
Motivational speaker.
Sure is. Oh. Yipper. Mm-hmm. And you know, I don't understand it too. Like even on my way to DMV, a car cut me off. Like literally blatantly cut me off. Like one car length in front of me cut me off. Just moved into my lane, signaled, but I was like, and then I looked back to the right, left, and there's another car coming up. I was like, and I went over in front of her, cut her off, and then I pulled up next to the other car, and she wanted to make a left, is what happened to her. She was in the fast lane, so she cut in front of me in the fast lane, and then signaled again, and I pull up, and I'm looking at her, and I'm like, you didn't see me? Like a little less fast, and you would have taken out my front wheel if you came over. I don't know. People piss me off. I need to start carrying around the bag of ball bearings again. Porcelain remnants of spark plugs. Take care of a couple windows. That'll piss a couple people off. $200 for a window. Yeah, I'll piss somebody off.
So how was your ride to work there, Moto?
Oh, hey. Hi.
Hi, Moto.
I saw you was getting all fancy on there, learning that screen share stuff.
Did you see me doing that with Sick?
I did, man. I was watching you and listening to you on the way in on my Cardo in my helmet. So I was keeping up on the whole deal.
Man, his bike sounded good, didn't it?
Yeah.
Moto, did you take the Harley or did you take the
Harley? Yeah. The way I got to park in the garage, one behind the other, and it's a pain to swap them around, but I do need to rotate soon. So
yeah,
maybe after the weekend. And every time I get on the pump, I love riding that thing, but it gives me a little extra anxiety.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, because
it is quite the performance vehicle.
You really have to watch yourself. Yeah.
You gotta be like, that could be a whole lot of handful if you're not careful.
Yeah, real quick.
Real quick, bro.
That ride you was on the other day, the ride you was on, you was doing a lot of talking to the drivers.
Yeah.
I heard the horn kept beeping you out. Beep, 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 beep.
Morse code.
Yeah.
Hey, it was fun doing that live last night on my way home. It's kind of a challenge to see if you can do it. And I had a few breakups I could see, but it was kind of nice. It was like you had company on the way home, and it had a purpose and something to talk. Makes the time go by and
makes time, and you don't mind the traffic as much, maybe. Yeah.
Exactly.
A lot more things at night with the glare of the headlights and all that kind of stuff to deal with.
Yeah. It's pretty lit up, like all along the freeway. They have some lights and stuff, and then it's pretty nice. It's not too bad, and you get to see all the reflection. And the cool part was, I don't know if you got to see it. You'd have to really watch and pay attention. Which who does that with 20-some minute videos? But a dude pulled up next to me at the stoplight there, and he was on a Harley. I just went over, give him the old fist bump. Hey man, how you doing? And then as he went, I let him go by because I knew he was in a hurry. I just kind of nodded him because we were first at the stoplight. And I saw he had colors on, and stuff on his back. And I was thinking, man, it's really rare to get a club member to fist bump you or even acknowledge you sometimes.
What club?
I don't know,
You-
just a club. Anybody who
just
wears a
a club,
patch
yeah. Oh, okay.
as a club member on their jacket or vest usually don't associate with,
Non-club members.
yeah, like me out on the road.
Like we got a fungus or the plague or something.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah. Not that bad yet, man. Come on, bro. I can go another day.
That's funny.
I'm better now.
Exactly.
Got to flap your wings.
Yeah.
Salty Batcher, how are you doing, man? Lock washer, bolts for this. I was just reading some of his stuff. He said he had a partial release. I'm not sure what that meant, but
Yeah, he was. I saw that.
yeah, after so much time and being there, it's like stop being concerned. Must be all right, you know.
Yeah.
We still thinking about you, man. Or I am.
It was a
How you
3-piece
doing?
patch. Frogzilla said it was a 3-piece patch. So is it supposed to be a 4-piece or? Yeah, it's supposed to be a 4-piece. No.
What is?
No, it's supposed to be a real club is a 3-piece, I think. The top rocker, the bottom rocker, and the MC.
Oh, well, good for you, man. You out there showing off that you watched the whole thing, man. Kudos. Kudos.
Yeah.
That don't happen often. I can't even watch my own stuff all the time, but I do. I try to. You ever do that? Go through and
Amazing.
watch your stuff?
It's amazing though. Sure, that it's hardest thing to watch your own stuff. First of all, you criticize yourself too much, you know.
Yeah.
And but it's good to have real genuine loyal followers that can quote words that you said in a conversation last week. I go, my God, I forgot that.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. So I appreciate you, Frog. Anybody? It's nice.
Hey, Moto, I know you're busy all the time, pretty much.
Not today. I'm gonna be at 3:00.
But I need help organizing.
Oh.
And I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay, I'm gonna leave that blank open page.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what I need to. I really don't need. I don't know what I need to organize. So
More will be revealed then. We
yeah.
need brainstorm, huh?
Well, like all my links on one page or in a column or something, and all my PayPal or fund me stuff in a certain area somewhere. Like, do I link Facebook with something and Instagram and YouTube? Do I link all that together? Like that's the kind of I want to just be more technologically social
Oh, you
media.
mean like on your info page of your nice
Yeah.
colored thing there? That's really attractive, by the way.
Like that?
Yes,
I thought
I
that
did.
looked pretty good.
Yeah, I commented on it. I guess Desert did it. I was telling him how nice it was.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to do any of that shit. I mean, I know it's simple copying and pasting, but I need someone to hold my hand, I think.
Yeah, just to get there and see. There's Ray.
There's our buddy.
Ray.
Right?
Mr. Gregory, what's up? You're in the cage.
It's Walmart.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Wait for the lady to come
now
out.
you look more handsome.
There you go.
Boy, y'all still going at it, huh?
Yeah, you know.
I gotta get my shift in.
Oh my God, 5 hours, Mac.
Yeah,
5 hours, 18 minutes.
And you take the stage tonight, Ray. Don't forget that now. And don't even worry about a topic. We'll give you one.
Yeah, this is warm up.
We'll bombard you with topics.
Hell, I'm trying to get my camera situated.
I gotta make a coffee.
Coffee. There's your coffee.
Coffee.
That's your coffee.
I guess I never noticed it. It's just the W's.
I wasn't even making, I just hear that all the time because that was a short that was made, and the guy had a real strong Jersey type accent, and he'd get real angry and man, here's your coffee, you got your coffee, you got your coffee. And he goes on a rant, and it's cool.
It's funny how like the accent comes out more prominent when you're angry.
And it sounds angry. You think of the mafia, you know?
Yeah.
What the?
I gotta change my sensor, or not my sensor. I gotta change my pod again.
It was pretty cool watching him go up into the DMV there, and he had the camera was under the counter, and we could hear and what he was saying, and then that woman got him in minutes and took him into that office. Then that's when we lost him. And when he come back out, of course, he had issues with the motorcycle twice. And then he went black on us for a while. I mean, you know, when you go black, you can't come back.
What's the other one? Once you go black, you go. I forgot. It was off White Chicks, and the big dude, he was like, you go in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Once you go black, you go in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Was that Full Metal Jacket when the boy was talking about the soldier that was from Alabama? And he talked about he whooped out the black snake.
The Mamba.
The Mamba. That my buddy, when he got home from the war, he after he got settled down and everything, he got with his mother and dad, and they decided there's a beautiful theater up in Seattle where they have the reclining chairs. It's really nice. It's up around Midway area. There's an area called Midway. Anyhow, he takes them to the movie Full Metal Jacket. Because he'd been a soldier, he thought it would, you know the language in Full Metal Jacket. When that early army was dressing down them soldiers, you know, and using Marine language. His mother said, they actually talk that away?
Yeah. So many good classic movies like that. Full Metal Jacket's one of those you can watch as many times as you want to watch it. It's just always good.
I tell you, I like a lot of comedy. I like Airplane, and you can watch that thing 4 times and get so many things you missed the first 3 times.
Yeah. Little subtle innuendos and the way he says things, and very clever.
When they're out on the street and they're waiting for the taxi to come, the overhead speaker is making flight announcements. And then they get in an argument. The two air traffic controllers were arguing above your head, and you don't notice it the first time you see it. You didn't even hear those people.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you begin to tune in. You could hear them people talking, and it was so funny. They had all that stuff covered in the background, you know. I mean, that people that put that movie together, they like the fact that they know their audience would be looking for things that. It's a solid comedy, man. When he kept telling me a sad story, and the old lady, she hung herself right next to him in the seat in the Airplane, you know. She couldn't take another one of his sad stories.
I guess Ray had to go get his wife.
Oh.
He's the old lady, but
he's at Walmart.
Yeah, is that what it was? Okay.
Well, he's got 25 years in with her, so now
he can say whatever.
Say that, yeah.
That's a law, right?
Well, the raccoons have been coming pretty steady. You know what I'm gonna do? I've got to go today after lunch. We're gonna go get the feeder. I got an auto feeder. It holds 80 pounds of food, and before we go, we're gonna have it set up so that the raccoons and the cats, my outdoor cat, will have food to eat, and
Yeah.
'cause I worry about them while I'm gone. I don't leave the feeder up now. I was leaving it full time, but that was $180 a month to keep it full.
What, the feed?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, it's it was $180 a month. I usually bought it six 50-pound bags at a time.
Yeah.
And when I was going up there last year, we went and stayed a month. I had my buddy Joe to come over and change the water out because we was in the middle of summer, and after a couple of days, the water will turn green, you know. And I always like for them to have fresh, clean water because see they get in the water and stand in the water. Within a day, the water's got mud in the bottom of the pan, and
Yeah.
so he came over and changed the water for me.
Fresh is good. Somebody was saying, what was it? Was it Rod or OC? About Ray's little vid. Y'all saw that, didn't you?
Whose bike is that? Is that Ray's?
You know, that's Road King.
Yep.
And there's Katie.
Right.
And there's Eleanor.
Yeah.
What does he call?
The King.
The King?
The King.
Go look at did you see his thumbnail? That one I made he was in the like a king's chair. I guess it's down in Daytona Beach. They have that.
Yes, I saw that. That looks
awesome.
great. That's awesome. Yeah, that is absolutely.
I have the actual photo here too, so I might have deleted it.
All right. All right. That pod is off. What's up, Aya?
Tab. Let's see. There we go. This ought to show up pretty cool.
Well, you know how to post it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm slow. I'm not as fast as I would like to be, and it's harder with one screen. It's a little bit more challenging, like what you were going through, and it's difference. There we go.
In the king's chair.
Yeah.
Community Live with Ray.
We got him a couple his motorcycles up there on both sides, kind of even thing, and
you got him going in both directions up in the corners.
Yeah, it was just a cool little.
You just reversed
him on the chair like that. I was like, man, we got to get He said we got to get a Burger King hat for him there, that like the cardboard one, and paste up there on him. And
yeah, I like the twin cylinder right behind his head.
Yeah, it looked like a Game of Thrones chair, you know. Oh, the swords. That was pretty cool. Let's see, get that. So sick when you're on the panel like you are with Mac on StreamYard, you're able to share screen as well.
Oh, okay.
So if you went down there, go check and see if I'm right. Like I'm in the studio, but I think you can. I think that's an option that the panel and members have.
Hold on.
You know, $50 a month fee, privilege. However much it is, $30-40.
All right.
Oh, you're busy. Don't worry, man. I didn't even.
I'm just trying to set this pot up.
Yep. You do your thing, man.
Putting insulin in it. I got the old one off already, and I cleaned the area. Is that it? That's it. That's it. Next. Communicating with the pod. Wow, there's a lot of air in here.
You don't mind me putting up stuff, do you?
No, hell no.
I wait till after I do it a few times and ask permission.
No, no.
I caught that.
You are the chosen one.
Yeah.
The Messiah.
I was having second thoughts about that yesterday. After shutting the show down, I said, there's no way we're going to give Mac 5 hours on live stream today.
Oh.
Today we're doing overtime and you're making up for it, which is great.
That's all.
I love having OC in here. He said just a while ago it was a nightmare. There was so many barflies, he called them, that was swarming his business there. And now everything's kind of cooled down just a little bit. And he's taking a breather, and he came back and joined us. But he was. I was watching this stuff about, about Thailand, and I was telling them about they have a deal every year. It's a cleansing thing where they wash people down with water, like with squirt guns, a water hose. If you walk by, they'll throw a bucket of water on you. It's to cleanse you, and it's a ceremony that's been going on, and you don't get angry. I mean, some people might have a little, but I'm talking about it's a water wet event.
Yeah.
He told us what the name of it was. It's up there on the.
It starts with the S.
Yeah.
SH.
Let me see if I can go back up there. Hey, OC, tell us again what that ceremony is. I'm talking about it's a big deal. It gets really rowdy now. I'm talking about there'll be hundreds and thousands of people doing this. Oh, there it is right there. Songkran. 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 You see it, do you?
What are we looking for?
On OC, Songkran. Songkran. It's a national water fight for 3 days. Don't go whining to somebody that somebody throws water on you, because they're going to throw water on you too.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
That's the ceremonies. It's a huge old custom. Nationwide water fight for 3 days. I watched it. I watched it on TV last night, and then he was telling us about it today. On that day, it's a huge event, and you got a lot of competition. The guys get their great big water guns. It puts out huge. They charge them up, and they pump them, and they can shoot you 50 feet away. With a stream of water, and that's pretty cool. I can imagine it happening in Alabama with Bubba No Neck. You squirt him, then you'd have to fight him. I'll whoop your ass, boy. I'll get all up on you. I'll put a can of whoop ass on you, boy.
Yeah, kind of like paint gun stuff, whatever they do.
We wanted to do that, and we never did. But we did. Me and Joe, we wanted to go up there and do that. I wished I had them, because we tried to go, but unfortunately, we couldn't get in. It was tournaments where they was having people from all over the different states come in for these tournaments, these battles that they had, and we couldn't get in on it. Oh, see, look at this right here. We're learning something else right here. Oh, did you put that up? And I just took it down. Let me put it back up. The calendar is also different. We aren't in 2024. We're in 2567.
Wow.
Did you? People get hung up on calendar dates, and I tried to tell. I have friends of mine that. I explained to them the Julian calendar didn't come in until a long time later, where you had 365 days a year. It took many years before they ever got a working calendar. But see, the Asian people never gave up on their calendar. You know, the Chinese New Year is different.
Yeah.
The Jewish New Year is different. So
we find out Canada has some different, what Thanksgiving is like a whole different month, isn't it?
yeah, they're not involved in that Thanksgiving thing like we are, and Independence Day is different for them than ours. You know, they got their independence a different time than we did. And
yeah,
it's based on the Buddhist calendar, not the. Oh, that's it. That's the word right there. That's what I was trying to explain is
Buddhist calendar and Gregorian. Okay.
Yeah.
We got some scholars in the house. Like, I can't even stay on this conversation long.
Oh, the stuff that we've been doing, I know there's people that come in and they see all this stuff going on for the last couple of days. And, you know, Sick is on his YouTube riding live, but he's on Mac's page.
Yeah.
I'm seeing all of Sick's comments coming in on his page, but I can't text or comment on them.
No.
It was really something.
Well, you could have opened up a second tab and gone over and commented on my live.
Yeah, I could have went back the other direction.
Yeah, but there would have been a lot of stuff going on, bro.
But
I barely do that kind of stuff. Like I'll keep a second. Right now I have a second tab open. I have a tab of your live open in YouTube. I have your live on in YouTube. So I can go back and forth and put links up if I want to or whatever, you know.
When I go over on my TV and I turn it on and go to YouTube, your videos always come up. It's my page, but you've shared it or whatever, and it's on my TV, and I see it's Sick, you know. But if there's me and you and Moto sitting up there, or maybe Ray Gregory. And
I constantly share. I share all the lives. I try to share. I try to share everything that Moto does, everything that Hooligan does, everything that you do, everything that Ray Gregory. Like, I have a small little group. Rolling with T-Bone, Sterling, Wheelburner, like, you know, like, and then as that list gets bigger, that circle gets broader and broader. But I like to keep it small. Because I'll never be done. I'll be doing it all day long. You know what I'm saying? I can't share everybody.
No, you got to have a life.
Yeah, I mean, I want to. Trust me.
Share ones that you think are of interest. A lot of them, like, I put out a daily commute all the time. You know, a lot of times we've already seen that 100 times. But if I throw out something kind of different or special, just only throw that out or something. You know.
Yeah.
You have to do all of. You know, whatever. I appreciate it. I've been doing it too because I kind of followed your footsteps. Like, man, yeah, let's throw some more out. Like, getting.
I'm just not individually typing everyone's name.
Yeah.
Anymore. That I put a stop to because that was just aggravating me and making the process unenjoyable.
Angelique does it, and she does it on her laptop. She does it on the phone, both at the same time. While I'm in here doing my stuff. She can keep track of what I'm doing and what I'm seeing right now at this very minute, but she's also looking at other members, their web pages, and she keeps one running just videos.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could type 300 words a minute, you know, it would be like, my list is done. Thank you very much. You know, and that's it, you know, but it's like, You type a name, you got to click on their link, and then you got to type the next one, click on their link, type the next one, click on their link. You know, it's just aggravating. Like, I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
No way. I would rather stick needles in my eyes.
Well, guys, she made a salad. She came in here a while ago, and she's got a salad made. She's getting a little bit hungry around the edges, and.
It's making me hungry now.
That's
It's just me again. Don't worry.
okay. Yeah, well, you know what you're doing.
I was going to show you something, how you can lay out.
Oh, okay. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Now he's got to get back in. You could split the page up into two separate pages, and you can almost have like a split screen.
Well, he's running the show on that end. He can do all that. There he is. See, he's running the show, so he can bring us up what we need to see. And see, I can see down on the bottom on the who's in the studio. I can see them down there. I don't think you guys can see them. There's multiple pages as things turn on and off.
Okay. Are we all good now? Yeah, I was just going to show you how you can lay out your screen if you want to do that, be able to watch your live, Mac, and then on this side pick up, different pages that you want to present and show. So, which is
did the other window get kicked off?
Yeah, I just entered the live on my phone as well.
Oh.
So I went on my phone because you can turn the camera around, and then I could show you what I was looking at.
Oh, okay.
Which was my monitor here at work. Kind of just trying stuff. I almost ended your live early because I saw where it said on my phone, end. I was like, how do I get out? Oh, don't press that button. That's what you did yesterday.
Moto, I got a question. So let's say I want to start a live on my GoPro, but I don't want to use the phone app to start it. Okay, I want to start it by touching the GoPro screen and only using the wireless connection, the hotspot. Can I do that and record myself on the camera on the phone at the same time?
You'll have to ask me. We'll do that when we leave here. We're gonna let Matt go. I know he needs to go, and you can enter a chat thing with me real quick, and we'll go through some of that stuff.
Okay.
And so let Matt go. And
should I just end me and you guys stay on here, or how you want to do this?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you want to hit the end the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, but I thought he was going for a time record. If he hits end stream, it's going to end his time.
So he had stuff to do. I don't know. Ask Mac.
Yeah, I got things I got to do today, so we got to go get the feeder, and we got to do things and start. We made a promise today we'd do it before the rain sets in.
Okay.
And we'll have to do another. I thought about like from 9 to 3, that would be 6 hours right there. And then before anybody's evening chat starts in, I can squeeze in 2 more hours. It's like one of these days.
Yeah.
If we get a good, I like to do in the morning stuff because I can get the Australian people in at the same time, because when it's 7 in the morning here, it's already over in the evening there, and they're still awake and still can get in and join us.
Yeah.
They're saying bye to me now, so let me. You want me to just hit the end stream and just leave the thing active, or just go ahead and shut her down?
Once you hit the end stream, you're good, and then yeah, and then Sick wants to hang out. I think we'll be okay, and we can finish doing what we're doing offline. If not, I'll just open one and we'll be fine. So just hit end stream. See ya.
I'm gonna hit.
Take care, Frogzilla. Take care, everybody.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hit end stream, but I think the stream is going to stay alive, right?
No,
it did yesterday. I watch this. I'm gonna hit end stream right now. I just hit it.
You got to hit it 2 times.
Oh, it got to be twice. Okay, that is. All right, you got to do it twice.
Yep.
Come on, there it is, right there.
And then you see it